Hello everybody and welcome to another Genshin Impact livestream. How's been on this wonderful Saturday? Hello Mommy Milker, I hope you're having a great day. I'll become even better if you're going to my livestream. Okay, early Genshin livestream today, because I'm actually quite behind on content. So gotta catch up. Finish the Fontinalia event. Also do Abyss and the Theater. I'll actually first go to Theater and set up my support characters. In case anybody wants to use them as supports. Oh, unfortunately Flins is here, so I can't use my Flins. Like, I can use my Flins, but I can't use my Flins as support for others. Others cannot use my Flins. Okay. Yeah, so all of these are out. What can we add here? My Miko is pretty cool, but whatever, she exists. Maybe like Lochen, a few people own him probably. And I think he's decently built. Maybe like a Fischl in case anybody wants her. Nobody owns Shiguin, right? And maybe the C1 Kazuha to like bait people into picking him? There's nothing special about him. The C1 was a loss on the Chronicled Wish. Actually, instead of Fischl, let's go with C6 Chevrus. Yeah. Or maybe C6 Dahlia. Right? Who in their right mind would build Dahlia? Over Shiguin? Or maybe over the Yae? Everybody has C1 Yae now, let's go with Dahlia instead. Because there are two types of support characters you can pick up. Oh, somebody already used Mainefa, nice. There are two types of support characters you can use. Either you own the character, but you just want a stronger version of them, maybe with cons, maybe with like just build better, or you don't own them at all. And you just want an extra character. And like I feel like a lot of people, because not owning would also mean just not having them at level 70. Maybe you just want an extra character to meet the character requirements, right? And oh, I own these 5 stars or whatever, but then who builds their Dahlia? I did. I built my Dahlia. Okay, we'll do Theater a bit later. So first let's spend the resin. Probably still here. I kinda would like to... Actually wait, can we get any mats that Cryo Traveler is gonna use? Because you gotta level up the talents of every traveler separately. Hello, Lilith Hero. Actually, let me look on here. No, this is Pyro Traveler. How do I find Cryo Traveler? What? Cryo Traveler. Here we go. Windwheel Asters. Okay. Actually, wait. Ascension is already done. These things. And yeah, this is like new. So we can't really prepare for the Traveler in any way. Also with the Snezhnaya books, obviously. Philosophies of Charity. Okay. Normally I'm not a big fan of pre-farming, because you never know what's gonna happen. You never know if you're actually 100% gonna get the character you are pre-farming for. Better to just wait and just farm for things you already own. But we are guaranteed to own the Traveler. So there is no harm in pre-farming for the Traveler. But yeah, can't really do that. All the mats and everything is new.
いけるわね。一休みしたいわ。滑稽ね。くだらない。もっと早く。
Okay, spend this first. I want to say this is easy 3.1 stories. I still haven't finished it actually. I kinda wanted to finish it like today before the Genshin stream. But I wasn't really motivated to do anything. I did waste a lot of time on Wednesday doing things that weren't the story. And by doing things that weren't the story, I mean just like yapping. I feel like I'm like, because I think there are 3 chapters to it. Typical 4-ish hours. Yeah, maybe like 5, something along those lines. I'm probably pretty close to the end. I feel like I have like an hour left until the end.
いけるわね。一休みしたいわ。
Attack, crit damage, ER. No. No, I kinda need the double crit, yeah. I mean, it has the 3 best substats out of the 4. Maybe EM. EM is better than flat attack. And maybe than ER. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if flat attack or ER would be better. I would probably take ER over flat attack. But I'm a ER lover. Can never have too much of it.
拒絶チョック15演算開始さあ
Keep shooting Zanrona.
ついてきて
Remember first thing. Actually no, it depends on what you've done before. But we have the new mode. That it's kinda like Hollow Zero, like it occupies the same weekly spot as Hollow Zero. You can do Hollow Zero or the new mode. So you could try that out. I'm not sure if there are any special rewards for clearing the new mode instead of Hollow Zero. But I haven't done it yet either. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, it's kind of like the Bangbu event. It's like the Bangbu event but with agents.
一休みしたいわ
And from the live stream, I haven't tried it out myself yet, but from the live stream it looks like they have the exact same chest opening animation where you wait for each item to load. Yay! My favorite part. Okay, I will probably just use the transients here. They're gonna expire next week, so I can't use them for Snezhnaya Mats or anything. So I'll just use them here.
やりなさいティータイムの余興よもっと早く
Maybe I should save that attack goblet that I got before. Did they actually freeze it at the end of the day or not?
15チョック律令さあくだらない
Oops, I let it go.
ついてきて
Imagine if this was a crit damage hat, man. Just close your eyes and imagine. Those would be almost the perfect subs. Like once again, EM over one of these two. It is what it is. Okay, wait, have I already claimed the dailies? Oh, I have, okay. I guess today I could have just done the dailies by hand, given that I have more time. Yeah, but it's fine. Not like the long-term encounter points are gonna... Not like saving the long-term encounter points is gonna help me at all. I would kinda like to do my artifact route now, but it won't be up yet. It won't be up for a couple hours actually. So maybe let's start with Abyss. We have the Abyss to do, Theater, Event, and Moon Exploration. Cryo damage bonus, electro damage bonus. Kinda weird that you don't get like attack percent for Sandrone. Not these buffs do 0 for Sandrone, so that's quite interesting. Karen Rockcherry 3.2, yeah. And I'm so disappointed by the combat design. They made a new specialty again called Armorer. They could have just expanded the defense to have the new mechanics. Why make defense 2 when defense 1 is so neglected? Hello Molonek. So yeah, the Armorer is like the biggest game design L they have ever done. And once again, just like same stuff, like another DPS class, but crit damage is a useless substat. That's the only difference between attackers and and armorers, right? Armorers scale with defense instead of attack, and they can't use crit damage. Just like Rapture can't use pen ratio, armorers can't use crit damage. That's their special mechanic. Wowee! How are we? Doing pretty well. I'm kinda salty at the latest Zenless leaks. But it is what it is. I thought they were like... I thought 3.1 was pretty good and 3.2 is not looking so good. Boss-wise at the very least. Or like, not boss-wise, but... mechanics-wise. And the worst part will be the shield content, where you will have to use armorers or you will have a very bad time. And like, the defense class is right there, right? They could have done like minor buffs for all the previous defense characters. And then... because there are like 5 of them or something. There are so few defense characters. There is Ben, Caesar, Seth, and Pan. Right? That's 4 characters. Why make a new specialty that's defense too? I hate it so much, man. I hate it so much. Okay, so we can play whatever. We should play... we should play Sandrone. Preset teams, here is the button, let's go. And second half, you get electro damage bonus. Oh, there is Jiao. Okay, there is 5. I forgot, yeah. Because nothing she does is defense-like at all. I'll just play Flins. I'll just not have to think too much. Whoops.
滑稽ね。さあ。
These guys were so far away they weren't in my Polestar field. Understands expression is worth it at all? In terms of the rewards it gives you, then yes, for sure. In terms of the fun it gives you, I feel like the latest ones in 3.0 have been actually pretty decent. I feel like they finally started to like understand how to make more fun exploration content like this. I feel like the ones in the 2.x, or the like Lemnian Hollow garbage, I feel like that was... I did not have a good time, I did not have fun doing that. And because of that I haven't done that much of it. Wow. Many enemies, much challenge. I mean, this is floor 11, so it's to be expected.
一休みしたいわ。ついてきて演算開始。
You are not motivated at all. You can always just leave the content for later. There's also this weird feature in Zenless. I kinda hate it, but part of the return rewards in Zenless is that for the return period, which is like a week or two, you get double polychromes from all permanent content, and I think there is like no limit to it, from what I read, from what I understand. So the optimal way to play Zenless is to not play it for 2 weeks and just like rush all the permanent content, like do all the events that you can, then drop the game for 2 weeks, then come back and get everything at like a double rate. I haven't really looked into it that much because I don't plan on not playing these games. But yeah, I think the optimal way to play Zenless might be to not play that much Zenless because of the dumb return rewards being too strong. Yeah, they should have really done something about the gacha. I mean, they did give us the 50-50 loss pool customization, but losing to G1 is really not much better than just losing to...
目を閉してこうだ暗闇は怖いですか
to any of the standard characters.
暗闇は怖いですか
Like, Nekomata is stronger than G1 anyway, so like, wow. Thank you for adding G1 to the loss pool.
反逆律令直律令
諸行無常聞きたまえここにさあティータイム
Oops, I should
の
have
余
pressed my
興
E
よ
first.
一休みしたいわ
Another W engine that gives crystals? It's worse than Brimstone though. the G1 engine is the worst S rank attack engine by far.
今宵月を捧ぐ防衛モード起動交渉は終わりです吸引テスト開
地の底へと夜分に失礼
So it's worse than both Brimstone and Steel Cushion. But yeah, whatever. Zenless has always been like, you know, kinda like that meme. The Zenless development cycle has always been like this. I kind of felt like we are in like a we are so back section, one of them, and now, yeah, it's another over section. Hurts to look at your Bernice's build. Okay, so this guy again, but it's battle hardened. So I guess local legend version, and then we have stellar shield, lunar charged shield down bottom. It's lunar charged shield, and it's not even Flintstone or Inefa banner. It's just Columbina. And then we are getting Flintstone and Inefa next patch. Wait, what are the Stygian bosses next patch? Oh yeah, hello Knuckle Duckle, of course. Non-S rank discs. Wait, what? Even if you have the worst substats possible, you should be playing S rank discs. I guess if you don't have any main stats that are decent at all. But even like an attack 4 over crit. Like an attack 5, an attack S rank disc with 0 substats is better than a crit A rank disc with like attack and the other crit on substats. Don't use A rank discs. Same with like S rank attack over A rank anomaly proficiency on 4 or whatever. So yeah. This Jin Shield. This Flint's Shield, of course, because how could they be a Stygian without Flint's Shield? And then You just haven't farmed the sets? The set doesn't matter either, right? Number one thing always, get the S ranks with the correct main stat. Then you worry about sets and substats. And correct main stat doesn't even have to be the best one, just like one of the good ones. Current use is possible? Unlike Fearless, maybe. But probably won't be better than just playing any modern DPS, even without Bond of Life mechanics. Actually, cloning doesn't even really benefit from this. Because the thing that the boss does is it like accumulates you Bond of Life. So Arlecchino hits harder, because she gets more Bond of Life. Chlorine doesn't care about this. She like cleanses the Bond of Life when she is, but... that's it really. So Chlorine isn't really any better than versus any enemy. But yeah, Stellar Shield, Gene Fall Damage Shield, and then Flint's Shield, as per usual. I mean, you can use Chlorine. No, nobody, your account won't be seized by the authorities if you use Chlorine, but she's not gonna be any better versus this boss. Skill damage is useless, but whatever. Actually, not totally useless.
15
行け我が名はドアクシンクになりさあついてきて滑稽ねくだらない拒絶はい
律令呪言
諸行無常さあついてきて一休みしたいわティータイムの余興よ
反逆直律令
行け行きたまえここにてねやりなさいいけるわね
Oh, now he's immune.
ついて
Not
きて
anymore. Man, I hate these horses so much. Because they are either like immune to one element or immune to everything but the one element. It's so weird. I guess they are fairly interesting at least. It is an interesting enemy design, but very annoying to fight against. If I didn't have an Electro character, he would just become immune to everything but Electro. And then I can't kill him. And then if I did have like an Electro DPS, then he starts out immune to Electro and only becomes vulnerable to Electro later. So you kinda need like a sub DPS of the right element, not a main DPS. We're running Fusion Compiler on Bernice, it's probably not the worst. I probably shouldn't use all my first here because this guy is gonna be like...
お静かにさあほらや暗闇は怖いですかお静かに
Yeah, immune, I was... Oh, he's still immune? I thought he wouldn't be anymore. I forgot to switch to Sucrose for the extra buff.
目を閉じて夜ですね
Okay, here we go.
いや
Oh, come on, bro, where did he go?
お静かに
Wait, what is this guy? What are you doing here?
移して絶縁障壁6308式
What is this random wild hunt enemy doing after you kill the Kenki? I guess they didn't really want to make like Kenki the second enemy in the chamber. Because normally what they are gonna do, if they want to add more enemies to a boss chamber, is you first have to kill a couple enemies and then you fight the boss, right? But Kenki starts invulnerable for a very long time. So I didn't want you to like get all your buffs and rotations going and suddenly bam, you have to wait 15 seconds or however long. So first you have the invulnerable enemy, so you just can AFK at the start. Then you kill him and then an enemy spawns, so that you can just keep hitting. Oh, that's so dumb, man.
拒絶呪言直律令
いけるわねくだらない滑稽ね
Do they overstay? I actually wasn't paying
直
attention.
律令呪言
舗を開け権限し
Oh, I missed the
や
burst.
りなさい。ティータイムの余興よ。いけるわね。さあ
This team does feel... Sandrona does feel good to play. I do like her gameplay. I just can't get over how bad her cons are, man. Hello, Basoya. Like, if Sandrona's C1 was like any decent or C2 was any decent, I would gladly maybe like pick up a con one day. But it's so weird.
新月が来る。防衛モード起動。
Has been months since you played. Coming back for Snezhnaya, very nice.
目を閉じてこうだ
If you come back now, if you reinstall the game right now, there are still quite a few events. Oh wait, there is more enemies. What? I beat the boss. I thought I'm done. Ouch.
三月よ輝け。安全距離。
目を閉じて
Okay. So yeah, if you get the game now, there are still quite a few events. The biggest event this patch, because this is kind of like the summer patch. So the event is still ongoing. How is this new character, Sandrona? Because like all my teams are probably full of new characters. If you haven't played in a while. Yeah, she's really nice, but she's kind of in a weird spot. Because next patch we are getting Cryo Traveler, who's gonna be like almost as strong as she is. As a main DPS. If you like just replace, you get the same team, replace Sandrona with Cryo Traveler. It's like almost the same power level, and then you can like pull a Constellation on somebody else instead of pulling Sandrona, and you end up with a stronger team. So it's not that like it's not that she is weak, but Cryo Traveler is kinda bonkers. Physical now. Physical is fake.
反逆律令
Always has been, always will be.
生成入れてやりなさい。一休みしたいわ。いけるわね。ついて
Whoops.
拒絶。
律令
Oh yeah, and Chichi got buff. Chichi is good now.
さあ
Am I doing viewers and game help? No, I don't like logging into people's accounts. Oh, I don't have
掃
energy.
除対象ロックオン殲滅モード6308。
What is it doing?
目を閉じて死の底へいや
Hello, Cactus, my old friend.
死の底へさあ
Oh, wait, is this one?
移して今宵月をさ防衛モード。
目を閉じて
Bro got demolished. So Sandrona is like her own thing. So Sandrona is a stellar DPS. Stellar reactions are a new gimmick we are getting in Snezhnaya. She's kind of like we are getting a little taste before Snezhnaya comes out. The reaction isn't that much of a reaction, but you just need to play her with like an Electro character. Or ideally as many Electro and Cryo characters as you can, because she benefits from more application. I have the Pyro Nicole here, simply because her buffs are too strong. And there aren't that many great teammates for Sandrona just yet. Because most of them will come in Snezhnaya.
さあ
Okay, so with this done, we could go straight for theater. However... Oh, let me check out my teapot. And before I go to my teapot... So I think I will do a bit of the event. Maybe not like everything in the event, but most of the things in the event. And then I will return to endgame with theater. And then if we still have time, we might do some moon exploration. I will also need some water seeds next time. I have to plant something in my teapot. So I can go to Stone Gate as well, grab some cattails, or whatever they are called. She's only immune to fall damage in Atlan. Horsetails, not cattails. Apparently. I wonder if we are gonna finally get some new exploration character in Snezhnaya. We essentially got nothing in Not Cry. Like, Columbina and Varka run faster than average, but that's not really all that much. So there was a special set made for Bernice when she came out. What was it called again? Chaos Jazz, maybe? Wait, let me check. She got the honor of getting her own set. I'm not 100% sure if it's still the best on her nowadays, but I think it should be. Oh yeah, it is called Chaos Jazz, I remembered. So yeah, this was Bernice's set. 30 AP. Oh, I couldn't remember which set gave you two-piece AP other than Freedom Blues, but yeah. 2-piece AP, and then fire and damage increased by 15, while off-field the expression and assist damage increased by 20. When switching on-field, this buff continues for 5 seconds, and the continuation effect can trigger every 7.5 seconds. I'm not 100% sure if this is still the best. It's definitely good. But what could even be better? This is like ether damage. This is only for supports. This is just ice damage and like a bloom. Yeah, it still should be Chaos Jazz. I don't think there's anything else she can play. Even if... Now you shouldn't be spending more than 5 seconds on the field, right? Yeah. You can also get like Freedom Blues and you're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, code redeemed. I did post it in the Discord server yesterday. The one that begins with a 2. Come on, don't get stuck here, Varesa. You have some Freedom Blues? Yeah, then that's a perfectly fine 4-piece. For most anomaly agents. Oh yeah, now that in the trailer yesterday, during the livestream, the Genshin livestream yesterday, we learned that Danica is like the personal battle maid of the Tsaritsa, and Danica and Vesna are kinda like Tsaritsa's two main like guards or retainers, and this makes me way more excited for Vesna and the Tsaritsa actually. When we initially got the first trailer, the first Snezhnaya teaser, we kinda can see that there seems to be like two factions, pro-Tsaritsa and anti-Tsaritsa. It kinda seemed like Vodyanica, Odette, and Alyosha. Like they were fighting Valerie, and Valerie is a Fatus. So it kinda seemed like they were maybe doing some like anti-Tsaritsa rebellion thingy, or whatever. Maybe it's not gonna be anti-Tsaritsa, but maybe like anti-Pulcinella. And it's gonna be like, oh, Pulcinella acted against the Tsaritsa's orders or whatever, so that everybody can live happily ever after at the end. But either way, I was kinda like more in the seemingly anti-Tsaritsa camp. But now that I learned that Danica is actually Tsaritsa's right-hand woman, I am now a firm Tsaritsa supporter. And more excited for Vesna as well because of that. Danica and Vesna could have some fun interactions with how like full of energy Vesna seems and then Danica looks like dead inside. Okay, so let's check my pot. Hello, Sayonara. When the early stream is this? I just have some spare time today. unusually so I have some spare time on Saturday. And I am kinda behind in Genshin. Is there anything like new? No, okay. We could craft something. How do you have 30 of these? 20 of these? Let's make some railings. Been a while since I crafted anything. But yeah, usually my sister visits on Saturdays. But not this week. And I wasn't really feeling motivated to do anything else. So at least when I turn on the stream, I am motivated to like keep doing things, right? Outside of the like today, I kind of felt unmotivated, and I was just like sitting there and like watching some live streams, not really doing much. And I was like, yeah, gotta actually do something. By the way, are there any chests in this area that I haven't collected yet? In this overworld area? Do any compasses work here? I think I already used Nicole here and it like didn't work. Yeah, unavailable. Maybe I need the moon compass that I don't have yet. Okay, we'll check this out later. I will do moon exploration later. Let's now go do some diving. Police using us. Yes, I am using you to keep myself motivated. So where were we? 19 out of 20 for the Curio Ledger, so we can make use of that to clear the next benchmark. So we are going diving. I was thinking that I should just go... I should just dive again in the like number 4 thingy. Because I have 4 and 5 unlocked, right? So I could go here, fight the boss. We have quite a lot of tasks. But I don't have a task to kill the big guy, right? So I'm gonna wait until that pops up. And for now we'll keep doing 4. Because I still haven't gotten any of these. And they are unique to each area. I haven't gotten this thing either. I got like 4 cameras, but in here I only got the vase ever. So we might go back for that as well. I would like to do all the commissions eventually as well, but I will wait for this with this one. Okay, so 4. Explore the zones and treasure hunt 2. Any useful ability I could pick up? I'm not gonna be using this anymore, this kinda sucks. I'm just gonna keep using the Fontamer blades. These enemies kinda hit quite hard. I might get more HP just in case. And this has been annoying me for a while. Sure, let's get these. So that it stops shining. Maybe I took too many things. But whatever, it should be fine. We are making a lot of money and we can't really even spend all of it properly. I guess this contamination resistance will be important once I get this. Okay, let's go. Mainly I'm hunting for the golden items, so we are gonna be going for the chests. I guess that's why. Surely that's why I picked up the thingy. Oh no, wait! I didn't change my ability. Oh, that sucks. So we can't really deal damage now. Whatever, we're going for chests. Oh, but even getting chests is gonna take more time. Because we deal no damage. I did buff up like all of my damage. But still, mid at best. Man, the rain is so loud. No shinies or anything? Special, turn off the searchlights. What? How can I turn off the searchlights? Whatever, let's get the chest. Or wait, is turning off the searchlights what I need to do to get the chest? Oh no, just kill the enemies. Or do I just need to interact with it? Oh yes. Let's go ahead and disable. I mean, upgrade to the max, I guess this wouldn't be so bad. At least because of the good AoE. Oh, nice. We got the high precision gear. 1 out of 3. Okay, we gotta start optimizing. Let's... Nice, we fit almost everything. Without too much effort. Still, I will definitely need to do more. Okay, what is the third light? Ooh, okay, this here, there's actually some value to it. Oh, there's a shiny fish in the back. Wait, how is this guy full HP? Did he regenerate HP or what? Nice, 2 out of 3. And the fake piano is also new. So let's remove the jellyfish first. This is so unwieldy, I'm probably gonna kick it out. I can keep one of these, maybe. I definitely want the piano. And I would rather have the huts. Okay. Yeah, this seems okay. These guys are fairly nice at 875, but this is so much worse than jellyfish actually, right? Because it's so much bigger. It has 3 more slots, but only 175 extra value. The value per slot proposition just isn't there. It is a bit better than these things, it's more than double the value. So maybe I should try to fit like 1. Actually, it could go fairly well. Like this. Let's do it like that for now. So many components in the lake. So where is the third searchlight? Another piano imitation, 630 for this. Oh, that's fairly nice. And we can still keep one of those. 38, 34. Okay, final searchlight, where are you? Oh, that's a big boy. This? Oh, it's not new, but it's very expensive, and so is this one. 2 keyboards are still bad. Or no, they're slightly worse, but easier to position. Oh, this is actually perfect. This fits like a glove here. Oh, this is a clean inventory. Okay, where is the searchlight? Where is the searchlight? How can I not see it? What is this icon even? I guess it says up. Oh, here it is. Ooh. That's like the highest tier of chest I've seen so far. Let's grab the bad one first. Okay, nothing of value here. Oops. Takes a while. Oh boy. So I only got dupes, but they are worth a lot. At the very least. Oh, this is new. So I definitely want all the golden ones. Maybe this one out. Without it, this leaves like an awkward gap though. Thinking, how can I do this? Bit of a reorganization. If this goes like that. Oops. Like this. And this to fill the gap below. This is such a stacked inventory now. Oh yeah, did I pick up? Didn't pick up the bait. Very important. What is this? Special rendezvous point toggle. Oh, I need to toggle it every time or what? That's a bit scuffed. I thought it's like one and done. That I toggle it once and it's there forever. I need to toggle it every time. Oh. But it says genuine singing conch. Is it like any better than the regular one? No, it's the same. It's always called genuine actually. Ooh. Ooh, that's one I don't have yet. So we need this. We do need that one. I want to keep the candlestick as well, and at least one of the keyboards. The instrument could go, I guess. Like, this is the simplest fix. I do have like an empty spot now, but that's okay. Ooh, if I could somehow finesse this keyboard in here. Okay, that was pretty simple. That was simpler than I expected. Let's go towards this chest. Oh, I can't click track on it. I still have some time, so I might as well get a bit more bait. That's mainly what I'm thinking. And this chest is locked up, I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, this one is shiny, but we'll see what the value proposition is. My inventory is incredibly stacked already. I would like to collect this shiny though, even if I lose a bit of value. It's 1540. At the very least, it's definitely better than this jellyfish. I'm actually not sure what this jellyfish was doing in my inventory still. Golden? Oh snap. I mean, that's a simple substitution as well. And so many keyboards. Actually, this ray... Yeah, like 2 keyboards are better than this. Even this one thing is better than it. Wait, why is the ray here? This is slightly better than 2 keyboards. It's not a perfectly positioned inventory now, but... I can go lower here. Unfortunately, this is not yet like the final... it's not the final golden item I need. Okay, let's run. Oh wait, the small jellyfish? I've already picked it up before. Pick up the special bait, nothing else that's interesting at all. Are there any of the like mechanical fish around? Not really. So let's just dip. Incredibly stacked. Commission. The funds don't look like much. Because most of these are just like the items that we'll be selling soon. So the real money is gonna come from the next round of the Curo thingy. We can do another round of Kaleido Catch. This is not obtainable yet. Okay, let's do Curo Ledger first. How do I navigate here? Oh, go to management. Been a while since we've done Curo Ledger. Oh, also displays. Yeah. First displays actually. Let's move this camera to this side as well. Can I not like... I need to remove it first to place it here? Come on, bro. Actually, the vase would probably look better on the other side, because these all look kind of like mechanical-ish in nature, and the vase is just a vase. Yeah, let's move the vase to the other side. Not sure if there will be other things that fit with the vase. Like this one, maybe? But definitely doesn't fit with the others. It's like too tall as well. These two, unfortunately, are the only ones with the thingy. None of the golden ones, but that's okay. I could go catch a seal first to like level this up, but whatever. I just prepare for business right now. Oh shoot, man, why didn't you come up to the base? Oh no. He came up to a different item that's not the vase and then demanded I change to the vase. Like, bro, what? I know I was still in the process of just placing them. I'm so slow. Oh, that's okay. Oh no, I didn't want to remove this. I guess considering them in the middle is good. Because having so many items for sale at once isn't actually all that great. Okay, at this point they can't demand me to move the items around. Because there are no more items. Okay, this is it. Some nice cash. And now we can level up. This challenge is difficult. Upgrading Mero's ability is recommended. And yeah, now we want to go fight this guy. Do we go Kaleido Catch first? I could level up the Kaleido Catch to the final level. Ooh, this is always a must. The Kaleido Catch is cheap, right? It's, yeah, it's only 3k, so I can't like spend too much. Battleline Bubble is what I have right now, right? Yeah. So I'll be able to pick those up soon. We also want to level... Oh my god, this is so expensive, what? Let's do Kaleido Catch first, actually. And we'll never have to worry about Kaleido Catch upgrades again. What do you think? A quick walk out is just what the doctor ordered for your frustration with mathematical formulas, isn't it? You're right. I don't feel like a fog's been lifted over my mind. Would you like to ask someone to take a picture for us? I mean, sure. Doesn't sound like something you would say, though. Oh, you know. We don't often come out together like this. Might as well commemorate it, right? Man, why are all the men in Teyvat so dense? It's like every single one of them. I almost have enough to do 2 entire rounds. No new fish this time? I think that's some of the new sharks. Oh, that was fast. Nice, we got the best ability. The Giga free spam. Why pay for dance when they can be free? Any shiny fish? I don't see anything. Here we go. Come on, bro. Oh, here. Oh, there are multiple. Ooh, that was a nice final net. Not final net even, I still have some nets left. That was nice. 91k. Easy clap. I think I got all the new fish as well. I still don't have this. I need 19. This is 18. So one more and I will unlock the thingy. Okay, so now we're going for the deep dive. Let's make stamina free. Upgrade this a bit. Oh, I can only go this far. And I'm already locked. This automatically counterattacks. I would rather not be hit in the first place. I will go max HP. Like this one anime title, something something, so I max out my defense. I have like a net on my window, like a mosquito net, so that various bugs don't fly in when I open my window. And there's a snail on it, on the other side. And expect to see that. This event is so fun. Too bad it's just limited. Also, I was thinking, so the Sandrone quest is permanent, right? I'm pretty sure it's in this like event quests category, right? Yeah, it's the third one here. Only the summer events and Lantern Ride. Go here. Whoa. So yeah, this is permanent. But how does this work when the event is limited? Doesn't Sandrone open the second act? With like checking out our aquarium, maybe not open, but this, yeah. Go to the aquarium below. Kind of impressive actually, blah blah. Right? How does this work if the event is limited? If somebody does this after the event has already ended, what? How do they? how they experience this quest. Because the gameplay is gonna be gone, right? All the little quests have a timer on them. Don't have any right now. So the Blower Beast will be our utmost priority. I need 5 blue creatures, 2 rays, 2 purple rays, and 2 blubber beasts. And then zone, as always. The piano lid is what we can find here. So 5 blue and two of the new purples. Actually, there's not even a new purple, is it? Yeah, it's an old purple. Too bad I cannot level up the sonar yet. It's gonna suck probably. Let's first just quickly go here because it's so close. Something golden? Ooh! Jackpot, first try. Oh, this is the purple ray I need. Oh, this deals negative damage, what? It even stops after a sec? Absolutely horrible. Ooh! Oh my god, second golden one. Let's use the potion and pick up the new one. Oh, and these things we need to use the sonar to drive them out, right? Oh my goodness! Pick up the bait for sure always. This ray is out for certain. Actually, remove these guys first. I do want the fake lead as well. Because it's new. I do want to collect every item eventually. I'll keep the huts because they take up less space. I have to throw them out eventually anyways. This is another one of the rays I need. Actually, let's get the crab. The crab isn't doing too much damage either. So I need one more of these. Oops. I'll just go like this for now. These things won't fit anyways. Like, I need the 5 blue creatures as well, right? I will do it later. I got too many goldens in this run. We'll do a separate blue creature run. Oh, this is new. I guess I would have to kick out a bunch of stuff to collect blue creatures. I could like grab one at least, for now. What do you mean by track the phantom? Huh? I do not compute. Oh, these are new, right? These octopuses? octopodes. Oh, I'm not fighting these guys. It will take forever. A Rubber Beast that knows how to cover its tracks. You'll have to use the Rubber Sonar to force it to show itself before you can attack and defeat it. Yeah, you need to use the sonar. Okay, at least the upgrade ability lasts for a while. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up above. What? How did it get here? I mean, I guess that's the point. It covers its tracks. Whoa. It kinda doesn't deal damage? Oh, that's the Phantom. I found the Phantom. It's directly above me again. How does it get so far up? I'm afraid I'm gonna be like too far from its spawn point and it's gonna like reset. Because it keeps going up. Okay, that was like the easiest boss fight ever. Okay, these two things out. The race should probably like interlock. I will need to fit the piano part in a sec, so we'll just leave it like that. We have the fake piano part and now the real piano part. Okay, so can I somehow fit this? These guys are pretty awkward. I can fit this over the globe, that's for sure. That's out of dead space. Wait. Can I somehow... Like this create... If I do it like that, there is like a nice spot. Still not enough space for the globe though. Unless... Oh, here we go. Got it. Not perfect, but good enough. I'm afraid I will find like things that are too good if I find a Phantom. Okay, nothing special here. And I won't be able to feed them and I'm gonna be sad. Exactly. Okay, what do we do with this now? I could leave the piano lead. I definitely need the miniature fountain, like that's not a question. Wait, is there a way to make this work? That's a pretty awkward shape, which is good with other things with awkward shapes. Awkward shapes go well together. Like this, and like that. And like, I can't fit the other ray. Maybe we just get one ray and we pick the other one up next time. But that will leave a lot of empty space still. And I can't fit the second ornament. I could pick it over the piano limitation. The piano limitation should be easier to get a second copy of. Because I will be coming back here anyways. This is so bad. I hate how this looks. Okay, that's slightly better. Still not perfect. Actually, if I move this around... Ooh, like this? No, doesn't help me too much. Does it now? If only I had a little bit of extra inventory space. I knew I shouldn't have chased the ship. Can you chase the ship every time you come here? Or is it a one-time activity? Honestly, I don't really care about money all that much. So maybe it's fine instead of the dupes to just pick up the new items. Money will still be useful. And the value proposition is there for sure. I can still fit some blue creatures maybe or whatever. In the bonus space. Also, yeah, this and this. Ooh, there is an enhanced healing potion. I've never seen it before. Oh my god, there's more. There's this prismatic boy. Can I fit him? There has to be a way, right? Here we go. Still quite a lot of that space, but it's okay. So that's one blue creature. One ray. I still haven't found the blubber beast, but I don't want to have the blubber beast ability equipped anyways. It's so bad. I only had it for the boss, because it would be hard to fight him otherwise. Oh, you are blue creatures. Come to Papa. Or are they green? Oh, they're green creatures. Okay, no, I don't want you then. Oh, wait, these small things, they actually fit nicely. Free value. What? How did we get this from a random chest? Oh no. Oh yes, I mean, because like it's good, but wait, why can I not move it around in this little thingy? We have to fit it. We could just do this. That's like the simplest. Is there no way at all to fit the other thing as well? I mean, the prismatic ray isn't even that good. Just leave it like this and fill the gaps. Wait, where is the thingy? Where is the escape pod? Here. There are more places I could explore, but I feel like I already overexplored anyways. Oh no, wait, this is the... Oh shoot. Wait, where do I escape from? I think one blubber beast would be kinda cool actually. Oh no, I can't. Wait, where are the exit points? Wait, what? Why do I not see them? Oh no, this one is like underground? And where are these? I don't see it. Down below? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Let's go here, this should be the simplest one to find. I have the healing potion, so I should be okay. Oh, I couldn't fit here. Okay, it's here, I found it. Oh, this heals me to full. Oh my god, I couldn't see any of the other ones. I'm not sure if I'm blind or if they were hidden somewhere. But yeah, oh my, we got so much golden stuff. Is these are all the possible items, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 items I can get here golden. So that's all of them. I'm only missing like 1 or 2 from the previous ones. And yeah, now we just need more money, but we can do this in Kaleido Catch. Oh yeah, because we didn't really get that much money because all of it is logged behind Curio Ledger actually. And now... Oh, I forgot that I need a Blubber Beast pup for this. Now I can finally pick up Contamination Resistance. Oh, and more money. Oh, and I need a big Blubber Beast for this. This you can just stay forever, right? If you pick up all of these? Oh, and now I actually need to get some of them. So let's go for the Kaleido Catch. The most boring activity, probably. But it's free money. I should try to level up my... Wait, before I do this... Let's try to decorate my pawns. Or my tanks. Because we found the final big boy. Nothing that interesting here. We need the Blubber Beast for sure. Oh, you cannot fit all of these guys? Oh no, I still have other fish to ditch. Okay. The Medaka can go. Can I fit it now? Here we go. Oh, and the Bufferfish. Nice. In the tank 2, we can put the sharks, definitely want those. In tank 3, the prismatic. Oh, nice. Got the bust to the max. I'm gonna ditch the common one. Oh, yeah, piano is done now. Wait, no, I want this on the other side. Here I probably want the phonograph. Okay, nothing special for completing the piano? I guess for completing the piano you had like the scene where Sandrone played it. But that was during the main quest and they didn't care whether you have the piano or not. I love the big tank with all the local legends. Wait, where is the other one? The race should always stay together. But I only see one of them. Did the other one get stuck or what? The only legendary fish that's not in this tank is one of the horny ones. The horned guy. This one is in one of the... yeah, this guy. Is in this small tank. And every other legendary fish is here, including the other horned fish. Kinda weird. Let's go make some money.
もっと早くふん一休みしたいわもっと早くふん
Any large fish? Come on. I'll go the net rush, nice. If there are no like special fish to catch anywhere, I prefer using the larger net. Not even sure if that's worth it though. Fish frenzy. Okay, that's nice. Was it enough to put us over? Ooh, by a lot actually. Oh my god, more bait for Kalei to catch. Sandrone is looking for us. Oh, we got this commission. And Fremini is looking for us as well. Where are the abilities? Oh, I still need to do the quest. Oops, wrong button.
くだらない。もっと早く。もっと早く。
Yeah, this looks good. This on one side, this on the other. Anyway, we're only missing one.
ついてきて。
Oh, Fremine is here first. I guess it's fine to talk to Fremine first then. Wanted to go to Sandrone first, but... Yeah.
よかった。これで廃棄物は大方片付いたよ。
There's one more! There's one more big boy.
大変だったよね。旅人、パイモン。
いやいや、それよりも今回は収穫が盛りだくさんだったぞ。
We helped to restore the environment and we found a whole bunch of treasure.
ありがとう。おかげで楽しくて充実した時間だったよ。
ひひ、これはみんなの努力の結果だろ。それにお前すっごく成長したな。水中でも丘でもめちゃくちゃ頼りになったぞ。
There is no need to blush.
うん。ごめん。こういう時って感謝の言葉以外に何を伝えればいいのかわからなくて、もう少し練習する時間が必要かも。
焦らずゆっくりでいいからな。自分のペースで
Hello,
少しず
Kevin.
つ頑張ればいいんだ。
If you get a chance, let's cooperate again in the future. If you need any help, you can always count on us.
うん。ありがとう。いつもなら、ことが終わった後は、しばらく水の中に戻って、一人で過ごす時間が必要になるんだけど、不思議なことに、あなたたちとこうして話してると、空がすごく穏やかなんだ。この気持ち、伝わるといいな。それじゃあ、僕は先に帰ってリネたちと合流するね。残りの調査情報はあなたたちに託すよ。いい収穫があるといいね。
What are these shots?
嬉
What?
しそうな声がこっちまで聞こえてきていたわ。何かいいことがあったみたいね。うん。オイラたち、魚たちの生活の邪魔になってたゴミをだいたい回収し終わったんだ。ピアノの残りの部品も見つけたんだぞ。
Is the event quest? Yes. It both has a lot of gameplay, mostly in like this on underwater extraction mode. But then you have these little anecdotes in between. I feel like it's the best event we've... It may be the best event we've ever gotten. I mean, I guess there are things like Simulanka. There are some other summer... It definitely lives up to the best summer events we've had. Because it's also a summer event. It's just this year, instead of getting a new summer map, we got just like a separate new map in the moon. And then the summer event happens in Fontaine. And not on the new map. So it's kind of like separated this time. Doesn't make too much of a difference though, to be honest. It definitely is a summer event. Definitely is. Like, it doesn't primarily feature a new map, but the gameplay is like summer event tier or even higher. The story is a bit... I mean, the story of the event is just a Sandrone story quest. Kinda like the Last Lantern Raid was a Zibai story quest. So like the story is probably not as good as Simulanka, but the gameplay is just as good. And the exploration you just have on the moon instead. The exploration you would normally have during a summer event. I guess this happens before the third part of the quest.
できるわけじゃないけれど、また綺麗な音楽を奏でられるようになるわ。なんだか嬉しそうだな。そうかしら。まあいいわ。直してくるから。すぐに終わるから、あなたたちはここを飾り付けておいて。 あなたの音色には美しい舞台こそがふさわしいもの。やっぱりすごく喜んでいるぞ。
Oh, the crab lagged behind us. It froze. Danced too much.
すごく綺麗なピアノだな。
It's very elegant.
当然でしょ。誰が直したと思っているの？機械の連動装置も補強して外装も一新してみたわ。あなたたちの仕事ぶりも悪くないわね。このピアノにふさわしい舞台だわ。ひひ、大したことはしてないぞ。そんなことより早速弾いてみてくれよ。今？以外にいつ弾くって言うな。弾くために直したんじゃないのかよ。今日はやめておくわ。次の機会に弾くのでも遅くはないでしょ。
Feeling shy?
うるさいわね。私はただまずはこいつと静かに過ごして昔を懐かしみたいだけよ。ちょっと挑発したくらいで言うことを聞かせられると思わないことね。出直してきなさい。
But yeah, she actually plays it later during the... Wait, is this? Oh no, anybody can play the piano. Oh. Damn, cinematic. I hope this part is permanent in the game. Because the aquarium should... Actually, does it? I mean, the... No. Will the ship be accessible after the event? The ship is part of the permanent story quest. So it should stay. Question mark? It's supposed to return to the Fortress of Meropid, but maybe you will be able to access it there? I'm so curious, because this is kinda weird. Where part of the... Like, the quest is permanent, but the event is temporary? It's limited? That was pretty sweet. And there's another Sandrone that seems to be looking for us.
一休みしたいわ。ふん。ついてきて。ふん。待って、この帳簿、あなたたち計算を間違えてないわよね。何か問題か？儲かりすぎじゃないかしら。
Having second thoughts about your 30% cut?
そんなにケチなやつだと思っているわけ？純粋にあなたたちの経営手腕に感心しているだけよ。おいらはフォンティナリア永遠祭のおかげもあると思ってるぞ。この売上額、ウィンガレット号を借りた代金を回収できたどころか、かなりの黒字よ。
Considering a career change?
そこまでじゃないわ。私が商売に向いていないのは分かっているもの。それに機械構造や術式の研究の方が興味があるわ。でもそうね、魚が一匹もいなかった頃を思い出すと、今こんな姿になっているのは驚きね。ひひ、サンドローネが気前よく貸してくれたおかげだぞ。飾り付けた部屋がみんなに好かれるのって嬉しいもんだろ。ふん、ほんの少しだけね。お、少しだけなのか？
Must be because she settled for 30%.
気にしてないと言っているでしょ。
I do kinda wish Sandrone would be pissed off more often. Wait, place any one piano part? Wait, what do you mean this is the 20th quest? We are supposed to finish everything before we place one piano part or what? So weird that it comes so late. Okay, let's see what we have here. Buzz level 4. Oh, that's all of it. Obtain the required number of collectibles to open. Obtain the opening chest and exploring in... Oh, this is like to go sell things again, okay. Okay, and these are the only ones we haven't done yet. We have gotten all the Primo Gems already, but we still need the Rampaging Creatures, and then Elite Strike 8 and Business Benchmark 8, which is the next thingy after this. I'm not gonna be doing Kaleido Catch anymore. Wait, why do I have so much money suddenly? I'm just gonna be rocking the Phantomer Water Blades. The Armored Shield is also cool, cause it makes you immortal. Ooh, releases an enhanced energy bolt by default? That's kinda huge. How can a treasure inventory take damage, by the way? If you take too much damage, can your items break? I know that if you die, you only have like a tiny little inventory space to like bring 1 or 2 items with you. But this doesn't mean that, right? You can't die if you are protected by a shield, so it can be dying. Strange. Every 4 casts triggers an additional enhanced sonar wave. Yeah, whatever. No, wait. Need to go downstairs. Actually, before we finish this, let's go for a change of scenery. And by that I mean, maybe let's go do theater. We fight the Ducky, the Grandma. What does the Grandma even shield? Frozen reactions. Frozen or Overload, but there is no Overload, so Frozen. Then the Battle Hardened Precursor, which you need Stellar Superconduct for, or ideally Stellar Conduct. And finally Perpetual Mechanical Array. You know what I should do before I go here actually? Get all the character buffs. Yeah. That's another thing I've been too lazy with. Cannot be used here, blah 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 blah. So yeah, let's get like the Diona and Beidou buffs online. I could leave the Mizuki one for later, but might as well do them all now. Wait, Rodesville as well and Sinnoh. Can I activate multiple of them at once? They do conflict, but I can accept them. What a mess of a quest log I'm gonna have after this. I know that for some people this might be like a regular scene to see stuff like this, but this almost never happens to me, because I complete all the quests as they come out, so the only way I ever have conflicting quests is if they release quests that conflict in the same patch. So maybe like sometimes an event quest and the main quest, or like maybe like a world quest and the main quest can conflict, or something. But yeah, I almost never see this. We also need to do the ladies' invitation. Apparently this is like a daily thingy, where you can get a tea party per day or something. Oh, I haven't finished Lina either. Oh yeah. There is so much to do if you think about it. And from like even higher priority things, we still have the moon exploration. Right, there are still... I still have 200 Primogems left here. And there are world quests there as well that I haven't fully done. Like this... no. Beneath the Lunar Sea one? Find the way to open the gate? 30 Primos for it? I also still don't have the compass. I think there is a compass on the moon, right? I know I don't have one. So actually, before we start with these, I'll go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to go refill my water filter as well. So that's why it took a bit longer. Okay, let's go.
こんにちは、トリスメギストスさん。
おや、その名前を正確に言えるとは。どうやらわしらには共通の友人がいるようだ。
コロンビーナというお嬢さんにここを勧められてな。
The water now isn't toxic. It has not been toxic for a while now. I finally got a reverse osmosis filter. I mean, yeah, the water, because we don't have water from like the city water thingy, but we have our own. We draw our own water from just like underground beneath our house. So it wasn't really like there are some filters on the way, but nothing too fancy. So the water isn't amazing in my house. So with like those regular filters, you know, just like this little thingy. You know the ones, the regular water filters. They weren't helping all that much actually. The water was too bad to just get filtered like this. But this reverse osmosis filter, it finally does the proper job. The water is so good now. I mean, if you do not have dirty water from beneath your house in your tap, then you should be fine with a regular filter. It's good enough. Even usually drinking, like if you just live in a city, drinking straight from the tap is usually even good enough as well. But yeah, not when you have unfiltered water like this. Today you need the water tasted like lead. I mean, do you know what lead tastes like? I know I don't. But water can taste metallic, that is true.
あれは全く予測困難な娘だからね。お前さんたちの出会いもさぞかし驚きに満ちておったのだろう。
まさにその通り。予測困難という評価にも同意する。はじめまして。俺はリオセスリだ。
ああ、水の下を滑る公爵だね。会えて嬉しいよ。
まさか、偉大なる魔女の一人が俺のことを知ってたなんて。光栄の至りだな。それとも、先生術師であるトリス・メギストスさんは、俺が来るのもすでにお見通しだったのかい？
お互いに素性を知っておるのなら、堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしようじゃないか。わしのことはバーベロスと呼べばよい。
なら俺のことも、リオセスリと呼んでくれ。今は公務時間外だからな。ただのフォンテーヌの一市民に過ぎない。さっき通りがかりに焼きたてのショーラ・マドレーヌを見かけたんだ。魔女はお茶会で談笑するのが好きだと聞いてる。よかったらこれを受け取ってほしい。
Man, he's such a gentleman. If I knew we would be getting a free Riodesley constellation, I would have tried getting his C1 from the banner. Because C2 Riodesley would be a banger. Stronger than Sandrone. And he would, if Danica ends up being a stellar contact support, then he would go pretty well with my Danica as well. My incoming C6 R5 Danica. Although Tsarita's probably gonna fill that role as well. We'll have to see, because there are so many Cryon Electro characters incoming in Snezhnaya. How are they gonna not cannibalize each other? We'll have to wait and see. I mean, if it's gonna be anything like Not Cry, in Not Cry, all the teams kinda like want one character as well. I guess this is the opposite problem. I will have to see exactly what Snezhnaya's problem will be. But in Not Cry, you have these like 3 Lunar teams, but they all want Columbina. But outside of Columbina, like before Columbina released, I guess there was the Aino issue at that point. Both teams wanted Aino. Both Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charged. But you could do without Aino. It was like okay. If you had both the main DPS and the support. But the teams filled like different niches. In Not Cry, it's all Cry on the Electro. There's like one Anemo character with Vesna. We know what she's gonna do. And Vodanica is Hydro. And that's it, right? From everything we know. Everybody else is Cry on the Electro.
おや、確かにこれはわしらの茶会で大人気の歌詞だね。わしがここに滞在し始めてからずいぶん経つ。多くの者に予言を送ってきたが、先に贈り物を受け取るのは初めてだよ。感謝するよ、リオセスリスさん。アリスたちと美味しくいただくとしよう。
聞こえたよ、バービー。絶対に私の分も残しておいてね。前みたいに私が遅刻したからってニコが黙って全部食べ。
わかったわかった。今度こそ必ず残しておくよ。まったくお前はどうしてこうもタイミングよくやってくるんだい。新しくできた友人の前で魔女界の威厳を保つこともできやしない。
俺はこんなことであんたらの評価を下げたりはしないさ。それに優れた能力を持つ人が活発な性格じゃいけないなんて決まりはないしな。
その通り。楽観的で朗らかな性格は魔女界の入会条件の一つだからね。
そんな条件初めて聞いたよ。
だって今思いついたんだもの。魔女界は世界に喜びをもたらす組織なんだから、そもそも私たち自身が明るく前向きでなきゃ。
俺の個人的な意見だが、あんたらが思うままに生活を楽しむことには賛成だ。当然法や規律を犯さないってのが前提だが、
その前提はアリスの前ではもろく崩れ去るね。
もっとそいつは心配だな。
ちょっとまだいるんだけど。大丈夫よ、安心して。私だってメロピデ要塞の管理人の前で無茶なことをするほど愚かじゃないから。
On in front of
そ
him.
れにもし収監されたとしても、そっちはセピュロス騎士団の反省室より広いでしょ。
まさか単なる反省室で伝説の魔女を閉じ込められるとでも？あんたが素直に罰を受け入れるのは、きっと本性は謙虚で義理がたいからじゃないのか？
大正解。よくわかったね。
待て待てリオセスリさん。これ以上こいつを図に乗らせないでくれ。機嫌がいい時のアリスは何をしでかすか分かったもんじゃない。
Please show some respect for the solitary confinement room.
ああ、よく考えたら旅人は騎士団の栄誉騎士なんだし、反省室の威厳を守らないとな。
魔女の逃走を栄誉騎士が阻止するのか？なかなか面白そうな演劇になりそうだ。ぜひ見物させてくれ。
お前は騒ぎを煽るやじ馬かよ。それにしても公爵がもう来てたなんて思わなかったぜ。おかげで水の下へ行く手間が省けたぞ。
This must be the power of divination.
ああ、そろそろ本題に入らないとね。さて、リオセスリスさん、コロンビーナの顔を立てる意味でも歌詞の例としても月油のアルカナを1枚引いとくれ。もしかすると運命の贈り物がその中に隠されているかもしれないよ。
これは一種の予言かい？
そうとも言えるだろう。
それならフォンテーヌ人として真剣に向き合うべきだな。
Having said how seriously you take it, let's say that goes straight for the topmost card. Is it the Empress or what?
俺はこの手のカードにはあまり詳しくないんだが、これは
聖一の皇帝だね。
その何かを言いよどんでる様子から察するに、これは悪い結果か？遠慮せず、はっきり言ってくれて構わない。
いや、むしろその真逆だよ。このカードは永遠の統制と揺るぎない権威を意味しておる。もしこれが未来への道を象徴するなら、お前さんはとっくに目的地にたどり着いておるよ。だが、お前さんの運命はこれからもとうとうと前進し続け、絶えず変化するようだ。それはつまり、
もしかして変わるのは人じゃなくて環境ってことかい？
ああ、今のところはその傾向にある。
なら俺は自分の勘にもう少し自信を持っても良さそうだな。以前公務でナドクライを訪れたことがあって、かなり見識を広めることができた。その後も現地のニュースを気にかけるようになったんだ。そしてある夜、ひときわ明るい月を眺めながらふと思ったのさ。この世界は変化を遂げつつあるんじゃないかってな。
正しくは、この世の万物は常に変化し続けている。だね。そして巨大な変数が介入した後は、わしらは皆未知を迎え入れる準備をしなければならないんだよ。だが、このカードの結果から見るに、お前さんはそれほど心配する必要はなさそうだ。環境がどう変化しようとも、お前はそれに適応する、あるいは対抗する能力が備わっておる。
そいつは喜ばしいことだ。どうやらあの一発は殴られ損じゃなかったってことかな。
Good fortune comes to those who survive great disasters.
ただ好奇心からかなりぶしつけな質問をさせてもらいたいんだが、聞いてもいいかい？
ちょっとずるいんじゃない？リオ・セスリさんにそんな風に言われたら、私たちの好奇心がそそられるに決まってるでしょ？あなたが言いたくなくなっても絶対に聞き出してやるんだから。
なら単刀直入に聞こう。ずっと気になってたんだが、本当の予言ってのは一体どうやってその実現を保証してるんだ？俺を例にしてみよう。今の占いによると、俺は長期的に安定した状態にあるらしい。だがもし俺がこの予言を知った上で反逆心を起こし、常軌を逸した行動をとったら、結果はどうなるのかな？例えば、そうだな。
You blew up the fortress of Meropid?
ああ、それにしよう。
まだそんなことを考えてたのか？
あ、それは。
それは奇遇ね。凄腕の爆破専門家を紹介できるよ。そして栄誉騎士はその専門家に同行する保護者として、いざという時にあらゆる悪いことから守ってあげるの。
ほら、予言はこうして達成されるんだよ。
どうやら随分と破壊力のある専門家みたいだな。
And cute. Very cute.
のことだな。公爵は知らないかもしれないけど、クレイはアリスの娘なんだ。
正確には諸世界の大冒険者、悪い悪い大魔王、キューモンドの守護者。
長すぎるよ。
とにかく大魔王アリスの最高に可愛い子供で、名実ともに火花騎士のクレイだよ。やっぱり元の計画通りちゃんとしたパーティーを開いてみんなに紹介したかった。そうすればクレイがフォンテーヌに遊びに来るたびに新しい友達と一緒にお茶会ができるからね。
いい考えだ。その日が来るのを楽しみにしていよう。うまいお茶の誘いとあれば断るわけにはいかないからな。
They really didn't answer his question. About like how the prophecies make sure they stay fulfilled. It was just like one example. Like, this party will be prevented from falling when they lose HP. Energy is getting increased during combat. Starlight prisms will appear on the field.
断罪の名
寒いから気をつけろよ。始めよう。オラオラ。それ。いやはっよっ。さあ。そりゃ。
影のカラス
行ってください。逃げるな。オラオラ。それ。そりゃ。いや。さあ。
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
Yeah, the C2 is so insane. And you can get 1 coin for free. I guess I'll wait until the next Redsley rerun. Maybe pick up 1 con and then get the other one from the selector at that point. Because I still really want to get the D-look. I can't look up the cons unfortunately because it's impossible to even view the thingies. I guess, wait, I can see the screenshot and it has all the old and new characters. Yeah, here we go. So I have got an Albedo, Chichi, Yae, and who else? Albedo, Chichi, Yae. I think we had more than that, right? I don't have the look yet. Tinari! I got Tinari as well. And from the existing ones, I mean, some of them could get buffed. So there's also that, if like Xiao or Wanderer. I'm less interested in Xiao buffs, but Wanderer buffs, I wouldn't mind picking up a con. Now, it would just be his C3 for me, because I already have C2. What is C2? Or like C3, which does it level up for him? It's Kyogen 5 ceremonials. That's the burst. So that's kind of mid. I mean, they could buff the burst to be like a stellar swirl nuke, and if that's the case, then it would be good, maybe, if it scales with the talent level. And this increases his attack damage by a percentage. So wouldn't be bad either to get these levels. Would be better to just get normal attack levels, but he came out too early. I think Nuvilet? Or maybe... no, Linne! Linne was the first character to get normal attack talent levels on Ascension. On Constellation, rather. Yeah, normal attack here. He was the first Fontanian character. So it just started happening in Fontaine. And from the new ones, I'm definitely interested in Xian Yun. If I'm ever gonna play her again, her C2 is very strong. I already have C1. I could get C3 for Chiori, but that wouldn't do much. Get C1 for Shiguin. Oh, it buffs her buff to be like decent-ish. But here you get 35% Hydro Rest Shred. Now that's a bit more interesting. Like at C2 she becomes legit. So we could pick up a Shiguin next time she reruns. Emily would be C1, but yeah, no. C1 Emily would probably be better than Yansan in a Kinich, Durin, Nicole team. But I don't care about her enough for that. And Mizuki C3. C3 isn't much, but it will be one step closer to C4. So this has just extra healing. This was one of her best constellations before the buffs, because this allows her to be played with Furina properly. Because without this you cannot... She only heals when you drop below a certain HP threshold, 70%. So like, because of this, she only heals the... So number one, she only heals the on-fielder, and she only heals if you fall below 70% HP. So this means she can only heal... So when Furina damages you, you drop below 70, you pick up a snack, you go to like 90, and that's it. Furina has a talent where if you overheal yourself, if the on-field character gets overhealed, the healing then like spreads out to other party members, or like it's Furina who starts healing the other party members. So even single target healing is still good enough to just keep up fanfare generation in a Furina team. But not when it only happens when you are low on HP. It's kind of like the Bennett problem. But even worse because Yume Miyuki has to be like, she's supposed to be an on-fielder. So it's very scuffed. But with C3, with C4 rather, she always heals, so she procs Furina's passive. And with the buffs, she even heals off-fielders. So she is a proper healer at C4. And yeah, C6 is up to 120 crit value, which is kinda insane. I'm probably gonna be picking Mizuki first. There's also the D-Look that I really want to pick up, to not have to worry about him anymore. I'm also probably picking Mizuki up from the selector we are getting in 7.1 for the anniversary. Because they have promised yearly standard selectors. So we should get one this year as well. Maybe they could even let us pick a weapon. They kinda have to make each anniversary at least slightly better than the previous one.
どうしてもカードの裏面をコピーさせてもらえないのか。
悪いがそいつは無理だね。
このかっこよさが気に入ったんだ。せめてもう少し相談を。
無理だね。
わかった。かっこいいカードの裏面を手に入れるのにも、強力なカードを使うのにも、相応の代償を払う必要がある。そういうことだな。
I don't think I do.
おい、会ったばかりなのに来た理由を決めつけるなよな。他にも事情があったのかもしれないだろ。
その通りだ。さすがは俺の友。心が通じ合っているようだな。
本当にそうだったのかよ。
最近フォンテーヌで小規模なカード仲間の集まりが開催されていてな。何でもそこで限定デザインのカードケースが無料で配られるらしい。教練員には特に急ぎの用事もなかったから来てみたというわけさ。
たとえ急ぎの用事があったとしても、きっと急ぎじゃないことにしちゃうんだろうな。
ああ、たった2週間の残業で業務はほとんど片付けたんだ。セトスも手伝ってくれたんだが、あいつは書類仕事に向いているな。お礼としてあいつにもカードケースを一つ持って帰ると約束したんだよ。
それで大マハマトラよ。カードを引くのかい？引かないのかい？
もちろん引くさ。お前はこのカードから俺の未来を予測できると言ったな。
正確にはそういうわけじゃない。だがそう理解してもらって構わんよ。
なるほど。これが決闘王の運命をかけたドローというやつか。なら俺のラウンドドロー
ドロー。
逆位置の節制だね。 スメール教令員の大マハマトラであるお前がこれを弾くのも想定通りだ。
You already know who she knows? Of course she does.
アリスから何度か聞いてるよ。あの堅苦しい教令員にこれほどユーモアあふれる大マハマトラがいるなんて本当に面白いとね。
褒めてくれてありがとう。カードは引いたが、次はどうすればいい？
逆位置の節制、あるいは技か。お前には何もしない状態を保つことを勧めるよ。お前はことを急ぎすぎておる。運命という名の丸木橋の上で今にもバランスを崩しそうなほどにね。
俺が節制せずカードで遊んでいたからか？セトスとティナリにもそう言われたが、スケジュールは調整してやる。
カードゲームの話をしているんじゃないよ。仕事の時間のことだ。大マハマトラであるお前が全力で取り組むべきことは七星召喚だけではないだろう。
カードゲームを除けば、基本的に俺のスケジュールには一切の調整の余地がないな。
そういった予定がもたらす重圧を一人で背負うことに慣れてしまっているんだね。
マハマトラの同僚たちがいる。俺一人が背負っているわけじゃない。
それでもその全員がお前を頼りにしている。マハマトラだけじゃない。教令員の学者やスメールの民衆。多くの者がお前という大マハマトラを頼りにしているんだよ。それを口にする者はいないだろうさ。あるいはそいつら自身でさえ心の内にある思いに気づいていないのかもしれない。なんせ皆お前のユーモアに引きつけられているからね。だがお前は常にその視線を感じておる。そしてお前と共にある影。それもまた重荷の一つだね。お前は先頭を歩くことになれ、一つまた一つと重荷を引き受けてきた。もしかするとそれこそがお前がバランスを崩しかけている原因なのかもしれん。
俺にはたくさんの友がいる。それに七星召喚もある。
どうやら休むつもりはないようだね。
まだ休める時じゃない。
確かにお前のような者にとって心の中の戦いが続く限り、たとえ死を迎える日が訪れようとも責務が終わることはないのだろう。この月油のアルカナを受け取りな。きっとそれがお前を導きバランスを取り戻すに足る理由へとたどり着かせてくれるはずさ。その時になればお前の心の中の激戦も最終決戦へと向かうことだろうね。
No one lose.
ありがとう、旅人、パイモン。感謝する。もらったカードは肌身離さず持ち歩こう。
そこまでする必要あるのかって、ちょっと待って、まさか。
Wait, what did he say?
感謝する。もらったカードは肌身離さず持ち歩こう。
He's come up with another one.
どうしてそこまでするんだい？
アルカナは大切に持ち歩かないと。
In Japanese, it was a pun on Arukana and Aruku. Arukana as in Arcana, you know, the lunar Arcana, and then Aruku as in to walk. And he said that he's gonna like take the card and walk away with it proudly. That was the one in Japanese. And here he's the lunatic, okay.
降伏しろ。この身で万象を粛清する。やっはっちょふんふんはっちゃふん やるじゃないか。
Oh my god.
対価を断つか
Oh,
罪を
I'm getting
償う
interrupted by the freaking
呼び
shrooms,
かけに
bro.
応えるわ。
勝利をしてやる。お前の罪を。た審判の時だ。罪を償うがいい。はっ審判の時だ。た罪を
橋のご加護は怖がらないで。
この身で万象を粛清する。やったはっ対価を断つたた審判の時だ。はせい罪を。
It's kind of weird that they don't give you any, like, they should give you the skit rundown before you do the trial. Like, I kind of know what the characters do already. But if you don't, it would be weird. So you get the trial and then what? I've got some cute Baku. I want to stretch a bit.
ん？あそこにいるのって水木とバクじゃないか？もうバーベロスと話してるのか？
旅人とパイモン。さっきバーベロスさんから君たちのことを聞いてね、会えたらいいなって思ってたんだよ。どうやら運命はすでに私たちが出会う場所を用意してくれてたみたい。
Are you here on holiday, Mizuki?
まあそうとも言えるかな。心理学の知識を普及するための永遠の準備が順調に進めば、この辺りを散策して息抜きできるかも。でもそれまではやっぱり仕事に集中しないとね。
Remote psychology? Is this a new form of therapy?
永遠ってそんなこともできるのか？なんだかすごそうだな。
うん、最近思いついた新しい手法だよ。前に愛想戦闘の宣伝をしたとき、フォンテーヌの永遠を参考にして娯楽番組をいくつか収録したんだ。そしたらみんなすごく興味を持ってくれたみたいでね。毎回しっかり見てくれただけじゃなく、番組の中で説明した心理学の知識まできちんと覚えてくれたの。だからいっそのこと、直接心理的な病気をお題にした永遠を何本か撮って楽しみながら学べる形でみんなに心理学の基礎知識を解説してみようって思ってね。基礎が身につけばみんなも心理的な病気に対して基本的な客観的認識を持てるかもしれない。そうすれば実際に存在する症状をデタラメだと思い込んだり過剰に恐れたりすることもなくなるでしょ。それに私が診療するときももっと円滑に進むようになるかもしれないし。
You've clearly put a lot of thought into this.
そうだね。何せ心の病には形も色もないから、それを把握する、いやその存在に気づくことすら簡単なことじゃないんだけど、それをどう捉えて永遠の台本に落とし込めばいいのかわからないの。恥ずかしい話だけど、普段から心理的な病気に関する論文はたくさん書いてるのに、台本を書くとなると全然筆が進まなくなっちゃって、時には一日中部屋にこもって数行のセリフや数十秒の展開をずっと練り直すんだけど、それでも答えが出ないこともあるんだよ。
Hello, Fad. Why the early stream? I just had time today. Usually on Saturdays my sister comes to visit, but not this week. And I do have quite a lot of things in Genshin to catch up on. I've already done Abyss, the one from half a month ago, and most of the event, the diving one. I still have a little bit of it left, but I can either do it later today or next week. Now I'm catching up on these stellar buffs quests to then do theater And then we can also do some maybe moon exploration. I also need to do the Sandronetti party thingy. Haven't started those. I even haven't finished Linnea's quest either. So I just have a lot to do. And not much time to stream recently. So I decided to take this opportunity. What do you mean? You ask a question, so I'm answering. Like, bro, what? Sorry, had the stream muted. Can you repeat? No, no, I cannot. You need to relax.
もしかしたらあとちょっとひらめきが足りないだけかもな。オイラと旅人も何かに行き詰まってる時は別のことをするようにしてるんだ。そしたらピキーンって何か思いつくかもしれないぞ。
私たち同じ考え方だね。だからここに来ておみくじとは全く違った占いの形式を試してみようと思ったの。こちらの魔女さんの月湯のアルカナが私に特別なひらめきをもたらしてくれるといいな。
ひらめきね。以前アンヤは月湯のアルカナの一枚一枚に特別な童話を書きたいと言っておった。あいつが書きたかった物語はたくさんあったのに、時間は。お前さんがひらめきを求めておるのなら、カードを一枚引いとくれ。あの魔女の未完の童話が物語のひらめきへの導きになるとよいな。
はい。でも、私が知ってる占いは大抵、鳴神大社に関係するものだったので、カードで占うのは、これが初めてなんです。もし儀式の作法にそぐわないことをしてしまったら、遠慮なく指摘してください。
おや、逆位置の月だね。月は正位置と逆位置の意味が似ておる。逃避、隠蔽、自己欺瞞。まるで暗い月の下を歩くもののように、進むべき道を見失い、どう抜け出せばいいのかもわからない状態だ。
That doesn't sound good.
そうだな。なんだかその説明だと警告みたいに聞こえるぞ。どう考えてもヤバそうな気がするぜ。
だが、夢水木さんがこの予言を聞けたということは、事態はまだ窮地に陥ってはおらんということでもあるよ。少し努力すれば、道を覆い隠す暗雲から抜け出して求めるものを見つけられるかもしれない。そう考えることもできる。
逃避と隠蔽、そして自己欺瞞。
単純にカードを読み解くならそういうことだ。もっとはっきり言うと、お前さんはすぐ目の前にある答えから逃げておる。わざわざ遠回りをしてまでそれから離れようとね。
つまり、私の台本を批評してくれる人は、実はすぐ目の前にいるということですか？
台本に限った話じゃないがね。ただ具体的にカードが持つ意味をどう理解するかは自分次第だよ。
目の前にある答え、遠回りの逃避。何を指してるのか、だいたい分かってきたよ。言われてみれば、確かに私は自己欺瞞してる。それか無意識のうちに遠回りをするようになってたみたい。以前から八重堂を訪ねて、宮司様に永遠の台本について助言をもらおうと思ってたんだけど、心理療法の観点から言えば、それも無意識の逃避ってことになるね。ありがとうございます、バーベロスさん。やっぱりカードは私にひらめきをもたら
Then
して
want
く
to
れま
meet
した。
ya.
礼には及ばないよ。運命の糸を解きほぐしたのはお前さんで、わしはその糸口を渡してやっただけさ。ただ、その宮司もまた運命に翻弄される者の一人だ。 絡み合う意図は往々にして厄介事を引き起こすものだよ。その観点からすれば、お前さんがそのものと距離を置くのも決して悪いこととは言い切れないね。
宮司様に原稿を見てもらって少し意見をもらうだけならその運命に関わることはありませんよね。
さっきも言った通り、解釈はお前さん次第だよ。わしは1枚のカードから未来の細部まで見通せるわけじゃない。実際に運命につまずいてみなければ、自分が歩む道に張られた糸に気づくことなどできやしないのさ。あの小娘も言っておったな。変えられない、逆らえない、受け入れる以外何もできないのが運命の運命たるゆえんなのです。だったか。
That's Mona's quote. The little brat.
とにかくわしはお前さんの永遠を
And
楽
it's
し
actually
み
one
に
of her
し
idol
て
quotes,
おる
I'm
よ。
pretty sure. Okay, so after this we have still 2 left for the 4 stars, right? Diona and Beidou. And I've done Yae and Chichi already.
完成。極寒春風の夢バクと覚めて夢療法。ほっせいふっはっせ邪魔しないで。呼びかけに応え。やっちゃんてっちゃん静まれ。怖がらないで。星のご加護。悪夢の悪夢よ飛んでいけ。顔だ。
This like doesn't showcase anything, this little combat section. Especially because her buffs aren't real yet. The buffs only come into effect next patch. Because this is not yet everything. Okay, before we continue with those, I will do a bit of a break to go eat something, get some tea ready, and whatever. The slightly longer break midway through the stream that I usually do when I stream for longer. So yeah, I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Okay, took a while, but I'm back. Let's finish up the last two witch revelation anecdotes, then we'll do theater, and then finish all the event activities if we even have time for that at that point. Oh, I also have weeklies to do, like the weekly Escoffier cooking and parametric transformer. Maybe let's do them even before the theater, but after this. And then after the theater, I'm gonna do my daily artifact collection as well. Couldn't have done it earlier because yesterday I did it a bit later. Okay, here we have just a little bit more. Some of the rampaging creatures and some upgrades. I already got all the Primo Gems. But, you know, I'm not gonna say no to quite a lot of more actually. 20k, 2020, that's 40k, and then 90k, 90k Mora? Yeah, give me that. Almost 100k. 100k isn't really that much, but it's something. It's always something. Oh yeah, wait, speaking of some things. Yeah, we've got these. Nice. I have been kinda tempted to like do a 10 pull on this banner. We have exactly 10 intertwined fates. I'm on 4 PT. And 50-50. It can't hurt to just click a 10 pull. Surely it can't hurt to just click the 10 pull. I mean, it does hurt a bit actually. It does hurt a bit to 10 pull. Because of Alyosha cons. Alyosha would be kind of a brick before C6. Even with C6, I would probably rather have Chichi in my team anyways. Like, I think C6 Chichi is better than even than C6 Alyosha. Resist, man. It's just a 10 pull. It's just a 10 pull. But it's mostly down to the 4 stars. Wait, am I on a 4-star guarantee? Yes, actually, I got the flute last time. So my next 4-star is guaranteed to be an on-banner character. So that's kind of bad actually. I mean, either I get him C6 or I don't. No cons up until C6 change him in a meaningful way. And even at C6 he might still not be good enough unless I want to play like 2 stellar teams or something. Because Chichi might still be better than him. Now that he doesn't buff the entire team. But maybe he's gonna be good in Danica Hypercarry. Yeah, okay, let's not. The next improvement for my Lunar team would be Fringe C1 anyways. And not Columbina anything. Wait, the weapon banner though. Who is rerunning with Odette? Second half are the lunar charged characters. Oh, Arle, that's kind of a stinker actually. Are Odette cons any good? Should I maybe try to pick up C1 instead of R1? Because I don't want to get Arle's Sig. After unleashing Adagio, the skill Adagio, the dance duets and Odette will do an additional instance of cryo damage when opponent that is considered. Yeah, stellar damage. Additionally, the passive talent is also enhanced. When certain double is summoned, Odette also gains 2 stacks of Marvelous Splendor. A attack of Marvelous Splendor increases the active character's Stellar Glimmer Damage by 15%. The rate at which summon surrender is removed is sped up to 2 stacks per second. So her buff would have like would be a tiny bit more reliable, because normally it takes a couple seconds to fully kick in. With this, you're gonna get it almost immediately. This is like a very minor part, it seems like. And here she's just getting an extra stellar hit. 300% stellar connect is pretty decent. No. Doesn't seem too inspiring. We have no idea what Tsaritsa or Danica cons are gonna be. They could do Danica dirty like they did Sandrone. Sandrone is a huge anomaly though, when it comes to constellations. Do a 10 pull. The only thing that like would the main reason why I wouldn't do a 10 pull is Alyosha. Like if I want to get more Alyosha cons, I should hold on to like not have to waste too much PT trying to get him. But even if I get him C6, I'm not sure if I would play him. He's still a decent buffer, even like in other teams. Yeah, let's not.
つまり、あなたも私の厄介な体質を解決できないってこと？
そうだね。この運命の乱れはお前さんの運命とあまりにも深く結びついておる。例えるなら運命の木から生え出た新芽のようなものだ。
Is he better than Chichi? They should be very similar. His buffs are way stronger than Chichi's, but it only affects the on-fielder. And you have 3 damage dealers in the team. Like the standard Stellar Conduct team is gonna be Sandrone, Yae, Odette. And Sandrone is probably gonna be doing under half the team's damage. With both Yae and Odette dealing damage themselves. So buffing like half-ish of the team's damage only, even if the buffs are twice as good, you buff half the damage, so they're like twice as bad, and it kinda evens out. So they should be very close. He's kinda bricked before C6 though. Like before C6 he's definitely way worse. Because C6 doubles his buffs. It more than doubles actually. Because it doubles his attack buff and doubles his stellar damage buff. And adds EM on top. Yeah. So before C6 he is less than half of the character he is at C6. So before C6 there is like you don't even think about it. Unless you just like never pull the Chichi. You don't have any other option.
それはずっとお前さんが太陽の光や雨露を吸収する手助けをしてきたし、すでに運命を形作り始めてもいる。もしむやみにその目を切り落とせば、残された傷口から何か良くないものが入り込んで、木全体が病気になってしまうかもしれないよ。
はあ、まるでこの体質がいいものだと思ってるような言い方にゃ。これのせいでいつまでたっても本当に作りたいお酒が作れないっていうのに、新芽っていうより大樹に絡みついて苦しめようとしてる鶴みたいじゃない。
もしそうだったら運命の拒絶反応に従えば簡単に切り落とせるんだがね。だが残念ながらそれはそういうものじゃないんだよ。さて、無駄話はここまでだ。これでわしがれっきとした占い師だと信じてくれただろう。ほら、さっき言った通りにこっちへ来て適当にカードを1枚引いとくれ。お前さんの未来に少しだけアドバイスをして。
Are we not even gonna say hello?
じゃあ適当に引くよ。これに、やっぱりこっちかにゃ。
安心しな。どのカードを選ぼうと引けるのは運命に定められた1枚だけだよ。
こ この占い師さん、笑い方がすっごく怖い。童話に出てくる悪い魔女みたいだにゃ。でもすごい占い師さんのアドバイスなら本当に役に立つかもしれないし、真剣に選ばないと。
You are scaring her. Long time no see, Diona.
旅人にパイモン
We did come to say hello.
さすがだね。いつも絶妙なタイミングで現れるじゃないか。
How else could I handle so many commissions?
確かにその通りだよ。つかみどころのない運命よりも確実な依頼の方が人の言動をより直接的に形作れるものだ。さて、このこと話すのはお前に任せようかね。どうやらわしという魔女をあまり信用しておらんようでな。
こんな場所で露店を出してる怪しい占い師なんてどう考えても信用できないだろう。旅人はこの占い師さんと知り合いなの？よかった。やっと信頼できる人に話が聞ける。旅人、パイもこっちこっち。ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
I was just about to ask, what are you doing in Fontaine?
もちろん新しいお酒の材料を探すためだよ。これまでの私は視野が狭すぎたの。お酒を作るのに食材ばっかり探してたから。お前が使う材料全部が食材ってわけでもないと思うけどな。とにかくどれも口に入れられるものばかりでしょ。目をつぶって歯を食いしばれば飲み込めはするにゃ。
So you're planning to find completely inedible ingredients?
そうだよ。例えば錆びたネジに廃棄されたケーブル、固まった油汚れの塊とか。フォンテーヌ科学院でフォンタを作ってるおじさんが手伝ってくれたおかげでこんなにたくさんいい材料を見つけられたの。
Are those Fontaine ingredients? You know, Henry? Where did you run into him?
あの美味しい炭酸飲料はフォンテーヌ科学院が作ってるって聞いてたからもともと興味はあったの。行ってみたらハインディおじさんが気前よく新しい味のフォンタを何本も飲ませてくれてね。あのおじさんからはお酒の匂いが全然しなくて甘酸っぱいフォンタの香りしかしないんだよ。一嗅ぎしただけで頼りになる大人だって分かったにゃ。それにここへ来るようにも勧めてくれたんだ。私みたいな特殊体質は科学院の技術じゃ解析できないかもしれないんだって。でも最近フォンテーヌ邸の近くにすっごくよく当たるって評判の不思議な占い屋があるっていう話を聞いたらしくてね。もしかしたら占いによって原理がわかるかもしれません。それさえ判明すれば解決方法も見つかる可能性がありますよって言われたんだにゃ。なかなか筋が通ってるし考え方もはっきりしてるな。さすがはフォンテーヌ科学院の研究員っていうか。それでこの占い屋に来たんだけど、来てすぐに彼女に呼び止められて私の体に奇妙な乱れがあるって言われたんだよね。何も言ってないのに私の体質の問題を全部言い当てたんだよ。でも
フォンテーヌ科学院の研究論理は直接占いに応用できるわけじゃない。さっきも言っただろ。たとえ原理が分かったとしてもその後は一筋縄ではいかないよ。神秘学は実体のあるベアリングやネジじゃないからね。わしにもお前さんの運命を直接修理してやることはできないのさ。
それってつまり何も変えられないってことだよね。だったらカードを引いても意味ないにゃ。
それがそうとも限らない。カードを引けば運命に欠けていた小さな歯車が見つかるかもしれないよ。一見ちっぽけな部品に見えてもしっかりと装置に取り付けてやればそれが巨大なシステムを動かすことだってある。
私を騙そうとしてるんじゃないよね。旅人はどう思う？
Barbaro is very reliable. Just relax and draw a card.
わかった。旅人がそう言うなら引いてみる。 聞いたよ。このカードは。
Hello, Pape.
おや、これはまた奇妙だね。まさかお前さんの体の乱れがこれほどまでにたくましく成長しておったとは。
Doing pretty well. I've already done Abyss today and almost finished the event. Now I'm enhancing all of my characters with the stellar buffs before doing the theater. And I'm probably gonna go back to finish the last little bit of the event. I already got all the Primo gems, there are just a few more tasks for some Mora.
もはや新芽ではなく一本の丈夫な枝になっておる。実に奇妙だ。
どういう意味にゃ。それってこれから私が作るお酒がどんどん美味しくなっちゃうってこと？
It doesn't sound like a bad thing in itself, but given everything we know about Diona's motivations...
体質だけのことを言うならその通りだね。それに引いたカードは逆位置の女教皇だ。それは今まで幕の手前にあるものばかりに気を取られていたことの証明さ。だからこそいつまで経ってもその幕の先に行くことができなかった。
お酒の調合とはあんまり関係なさそうだね。このカードがどんな食材を探しに行けばいいか教えてくれると思ってたのに。
確かに月湯のアルカナにそれはできないね。少なくとも今はまだ。だがお前さんも必ずしもお酒の調合という行為を通して人生の本当の答えを探す必要はないんだよ。
私の人生の本当の答えは酔っ払いのおじさんを全員懲らしめて二度と酔って暴れたりできないようにすることだにゃ。
大した行動力だ。だが体は行動していても心はずっと立ち止まったままのようだね。
そんなことない。私は心の底からお酒を飲む変なおじさんのことが大嫌いなの。特に。
なるほど。ならそいつと話したことはあるのかい？
誰のことを考えてるかも分かっちゃうの？私何も。
占ったに決まってるだろう。焦りによる行動や混乱した感情は捨てて、一度本心からそいつと向き合ってみるのもいいかもしれないよ。その方が世界一まずい酒を調合するより有意義かもね。
そんなの絶対無理だよ。お酒を飲んだら何にも聞いてくれなくなるんだから。
以前はそうだったかもしれない。だが今、お前さんは一つの小さな歯車を見つけたじゃないか。それが回れば少しは状況に変化が起きるかもしれないよ。
このカードのこと？でもこれただのカードじゃない。
もちろん違う。わしが言っておるのはすでに変化し始めたお前さんの心のことさ。
私の心なんて少しも変わってないよ。もうお酒の材料を探しに行くから。占い代はいくら？ちゃんと払わないと。
本当に礼儀正しい子だね。あの小娘よりずっと可愛げがある。だが代金は不要だよ。魔女からのささやかな贈り物だと思
The
いな。
little brat is Mona.
ありがとう。もしモンドに来ることがあれば飲み物をおごってあげる。美味しさは保証するにゃ。
わしがモンドに？機会があれば一度行ってみるのも悪くないね。
あなたたちも付き合ってくれてありがとう。旅人、それとパイモンも。
You are welcome. If you ever need help, just let me know.
だな。どんな面倒事でもオイラたちがすぐに駆けつけて手伝ってやるぞ。でもいひひ、その後は美味しい飲み物をおごってもらわないとな。あなたたちがモンドに遊びに来たら絶対に一番美味しい飲み物をごちそうしてあげるにゃ。もちろんお酒が一滴も入ってないやつをね。
そうそう。 もしカードについてまだ疑問があれば、モナという小娘を訪ねるんだよ。あいつのことは知っておるな？
モナ姉さんのこと？知ってるよ。よくお店に来て一番安い飲み物を頼んでるけど、彼女もすごい占い師なの？
わしの足元にも及ばんよ。だが月遊のアルカナの解読すらできんようなら占い師を名乗る資格はないね。お前さんはただ偉大なるアストロマンサーバーベロス・トリスメギストスに代わって試練として予言を持ってきたと伝えればいいのさ。安心しな。そう言っておけばあいつは必ず全力を尽くして解読してくれるよ。
覚えたよ。アストロマンサーバーベロストリスメギストス。すっごく長い名前。そういえばモナ姉さんのフルネームも長かったっけ？確かアストロギ忘れちゃったにゃ。
I would really love to see like all of these like young Genshin characters, like Yao Yao, Klee, Sayu, Diona, all characters like these in like 20 years. Like what will happen then? How would they develop their talents and stuff? Would be so interesting. Hello, Kumachi.
モナの特製ドリンク。
どけくらえへいせやとりゃよっはやっはっひゃくらえ
Why do we have Razor here, by the way?
貫け
Convince me to download Genshin again? It's one of my favorite games of all time.
せやどけ
There is a summer event ending
くらえ
in a bit over a week. You could still get a bunch of primos, and it's also very fun. And then we're getting Snezhnaya in less than 2 weeks.
よっせやへいくらえほっはっ
Here we go. Way better to download it now. You could still get a bunch of primos from the event. And by the way, what I'm doing right now is activating some character buffs. I'm not sure when you last played, but a bunch of characters got buffed. We've got 2 waves already. One wave of buffs included Venti, Klee, Albedo, Mona, Razor, Fischl, and Sucrose. Some of them are kinda huge. And then the other wave of buffs, the second one, Beidou, Revesley, Yae, Sinnoh, Mizuki, Chichi, and Diona. Like you download and delete and the process goes on? What do you mean? You mean that you play Genshin for like 2 days and then you delete it afterwards? If you don't really like the game, there is no need to force yourself to play it. I love Genshin, I love all the Hoyo games. But I wouldn't force myself to play a game I don't like, because why would I? I just love everything about Genshin. So I'm not forcing myself in the slightest.
ってことは私が引いたこのカードはなかなかいいカードってことだな。
Oh, Beidou went straight for the card. Hello, not to Bay? Have I ever tried one? No. I already have enough gacha games. When it comes to gacha games, I stick to Hoyoverse. You want to play one more, but you don't know what's the issue with the game? What do you mean by that? But yeah, every now and then a new hyped gacha game will come out. Be it like Hua or Enfield or NTE. Wait, did NTE come out already or not? Or is it still like on the horizon? Either way. There are a lot of gacha games come and go, but I stay loyal. I stay loyal to Hoyo games. It crashes a lot. One of the bad parts about random gachas. Yeah, Genshin is incredibly well optimized. I've almost never had any issues. It's not like I never had any. I remember back in 1.0, one time like my daily quests were broken, I couldn't complete it. And then like one time I got stuck in the story because the character spawned underground. But relogging solved both of the issues. I was just pretty confused at the start because I thought I was doing something wrong. I have had multiple crashes in Star Rail and Zenless. Like I had predictable repeating crashes. Back in Star Rail in early versions, I would always crash when like fighting a certain enemy on the map. And then in Zenless, I would crash when repeating a stage in the tower. But in Genshin, never anything like that. Don't think I ever had like repeating crashing issues. And yeah, everything that I've talked about has been fixed since. It has never been an issue for more than like a patch or two, at worst.
運命とはあくまで運命。初めからいいも悪いもないよ。だが、その正位置の力に限って言えば、お前の仕事にぴったりの意味を持つね。力は情熱や勇気、自信、渇望、そして完璧で迷いのない愛を象徴しておる。どのような突発的な事態に直面しようとも、お前ならその場を主導し掌握できるだろうね。
そいつは褒めすぎじゃないか。いい毛が出たら代金を弾むのが私たちの掟でな。ほら、机の上に置くよ。もし時間があれば私の船の仲間たちも見てやってくれないか。
そんなことを頼まれたのは初めてだよ。
あいつらは南から北まで風に吹かれ波に揉まれながら何年も航海してきた。みんな山ほどの悩みを抱え込んでいるはずなんだ。
That is also a good game for fun. Zenless is the... Like, I also do play Zenless daily. I play Genshin Star Rail and Zenless. Zenless is the game I have the most issues with. But it has its good parts. In my opinion, Zenless 1.0 was the perfect game. And then the devs are just like a bit too... They lack confidence, you know? I feel like if they're stuck with their vision since 1.0, we would have one of the best games of all time at our hands. But they were too lost, kept reworking too many things, listening to a bit too much feedback. The game is still fine. Sometimes there are these like flashes of brilliance, but I feel like they're trying too many things and very often not hitting. So I'm kind of waiting for them to finally find their footing. But after I saw the leaks in the morning, it's not looking optimistic, man. Another new specialty that just like attack again, but crit damage doesn't work for no good reason. Man, just like cut it out, please. I hate when they keep adding new specialties in Zenless or new paths in Star Rail. It's strictly bad for the players. They could just expand the existing ones, you know? Like in Genshin, when we get new reactions, it's still the same elements. It's just that like a character activates some special part of a special reaction or whatever. We don't need a new element specifically for that reaction. So I wish they would do things like that, you know? If they wanted a defense scaling DPS that cannot crit, they could just make it Rapture or defense. We already have specialties for that. Why make a new one? Ugh, I'm so mad at that. But yeah, Genshin in my eyes is pretty much perfect for what it is. Everything could always, like, no matter what you look at, it could always be better. But like, there are trade-offs. People think you are gay because you play anime games. There's nothing wrong with being gay. And definitely nothing wrong with playing anime games.
あいつらの親分とはいえ、私じゃ解決してやれない問題もある。せっかくあんたみたいな占い師に出会えたんだ。船に来てもらって、あいつらの心につっかえてるもんを解消してくれないかと思ったのさ。報酬なら心配いらない。今回いくつか大きな商売をして、かなり稼げたからな。
Guys, good about it so far, but do you think that will still be the case when we leave Teyvat? Most likely. Because here is the thing. They thought up and planned the entire Genshin storyline like at the very beginning. Back when they just had like Honkai 3rd and the Dream. They already managed to cook up most like all of the foundations of Genshin, and now they have like all the time in the world to decide how to continue. So I have full trust in them, in the Genshin team. They have, because like we can already see kind of like a glimpse of the future of Genshin by looking at Honkai 3rd. In Honkai 3rd, they finished the main storyline and then they released part 2. However, part 2 ended up being pretty unpopular. They kind of like changed direction in some aspects, where like the story was less focused, because the Honkai 3rd story was primarily focused on like a narrow set of characters, and then they just kept releasing new versions of them. And the story kept focusing on the same characters over and over. It was like a pretty tight storyline. And then part 2 was more like what you would expect from a standard gacha game. More characters, and like the story kind of was different. There was like a time skip thingy and whatever. They also tried making a male MC and people hated that because the game only had girls so far. So the part 2 of Honkai 3rd was kind of a failure. More so than a success, and they kind of started like reversing their course, but also the updates have slowed down from what I understand, so the game is still chugging. Not a single Hoyo game, not a single Hoyo gacha game has ever ended its service. Even the like original Honkai Gakuen Ganger Z whatever it is, it's still going. Not the global version. Apparently the translation was terrible, the localization was horrible, and nobody was playing that, so the global servers went down. But it's still going on in China. I don't know how often it gets updated. Once a year? Or something, no idea. But it's still online, it's still going, and the new content is being made. There are probably like 2 devs at Hoyoverse who take care of all the development. So where was I? So you could be like, ooh, if they failed with Honkai 3rd, are they gonna fail with Genshin Part 2? I don't really think so. For one, they already have experience, right? Honkai 3rd is like the test subject, the test rat, and now they know how to proceed with Genshin. Also, I feel like they just have a much more of a clear vision with Genshin. It's also much more popular, so they don't need to try to like win new players or bring players back or anything. So yeah, no fear. They might have a difficult time introducing fresh kits without finding a new weapon type or element. I mean, I imagine they would release a whole new set of elements for Genshin Part 2. They would need something like for Genshin Part 2 to be different. It would need some like fundamental change, you know. So I would be okay with them releasing a whole new set of element and weapon types for Genshin 2. Like I don't like it when they keep releasing like new specialties in Zenless, because they have like, there's like no point to them. But if there's an entire new Genshin 2, then yeah, that would be perfectly fine. And this way we would have like the old characters working, because in Honkai third part too, you can still use the old characters, but they just cannot interact with all the new systems and whatever, from what I understand. But some old bosses will still be better tackled with old characters, because they can work against their gimmicks better. So I imagine we will still have like the old characters playable, and then there will be like new characters who like they would all do like different things. Like there will be a new set of elements and new set of reactions and whatever. But we'll have to wait and see. Some nice quality of life from Zenless and Star Rail? I mean, outside of like artifact presets that Star Rail finally got after all these years, what major quality of life improvements are there in those two games that aren't in Genshin? I guess there is like overcap resin as well, that like some of the overcap gets stored. Not really an issue for me because I always spend all of it before it caps, but I guess that would be nice as well. Just not something I really care about. And then what? With most other things, Genshin is like kinda kept up. Even if it got some of the updates later, it still got them. Would be cool if the artifacts in Strongbox came out right away. That would be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't have to constantly farm this new domain just to get one set, but keep getting the other. At the very least, we can craft, like with the elixirs, we can craft pieces from any set. But yeah, that is not a reason to not push for instant Strongbox. That should come. Maybe in Genshin too.
面白そうだが遠慮しておくよ。わしのカードボックスには大人数を占えるほどのカードは入ってお
They
ら
don't
ん。
have to take the cards with them.
お、旅人にパイモン、久しぶりじゃないか。あんたたちもボク戦を頼みに来たのか？
Hey Beidou, what are you doing in Fontaine? I mean, it makes the most sense for her to be here, from all the characters that came from abroad.
もちろん、商売をしに来たのさ。ついでに誰かさんのために新しい商売のルートを調べにね。
You had to mention the Beidou Ningguang ship. Does this certain someone? I'm guessing it's...
他に誰がいる？当然我らが天主園様だよ。あの女、今度は何を企んでいるのか知らないが、数日前に突然、フォンテーヌでいい商売ができるって持ちかけてきたんだ。私が何か言う前にあいつは詳細な計画書を取り出して、そこに書かれたルートに従って進めばいいって言ってきてな。事前に部下を派遣して調べさせたらしい。ちょうど最近は急ぐ仕事もなかったから、彼女の言う通りに来てみたら、何もかもがものすごく順調に進んだんだ。本来なら半月はかかるはずだった仕事が、1週間ちょっとで終わったのさ。だったら、すぐ帰るのももったいないし、いっそここでもう少し遊んでいこうと思ったんだ。仲間にも休暇をやって息抜きをさせている。昨日はホテルドゥボールを貸し切ってみんなでとことん飲んだよ。あいつらはまだホテルで寝ている。私は外で風に当たって酔いを覚ましていたんだけど、少し歩いたところでこちらの戦車さんに呼び止められて、カードを1枚引いてくれって言われてな。
So you already drawn one?
ほら、この力ってカードだ。見たところ良さそうなカードだけど、正の向きだからさらにいいってことか？
正位置の力か。なんていうか、確かに北斗らしい気がするぞ。
ああ。さて、そのカードに込められたもう一つの意味について話そうかね。
まさか何か悪い知らせでもあるのか？
言っただろ。よしあしなんてないよ。占いとも直接の関係はないし、ちょっとした気まぐれな思いつきとして捉えとくれ。外面的な力にしても内面的な精神にしても、確かにお前は強い。例えるならお前は暗闇の中の灯火だ。
That would be Flynns, not
闇を
Beidou.
払い迷える者に進むべき道を導く。だがよく覚えておきな。それに引き寄せられるのは道に迷った弱者だけじゃない。虫けらも
Is she calling him a
また
parasite?
明かりに群がり、光と熱を奪い合うんだよ。 灯火は奴らにも等しくぬくもりを与えられると信じて、より激しく燃焼しようとする。そうしなければ光が弱まってしまうと考えるのさ。厄介な虫けらども追い払ってくれる者がいればまだ救いはあるだろうが、もしそうでないのなら、いずれ灯火も取るに足らぬ虫けらのために自分ごと燃やし尽くしてしまうかもしれないよ。
そう考えると私には何の問題もないな。私にはある友人がいる。彼女は昔から人の悩みを解決するのが得意で、それに目が届きにくい場所に潜んでるネズミなんかをよく自分の手で駆除しているよ。
それは珍しいね。お前の口ぶりからして随分その友人を信頼しておるようだ。そのものなら道を見失うこともなさそうじゃないか。
あいつがもしあいつが道に迷うようなら、リーユへの全国民が迷子になっちまうな。今回だってあいつが教えてくれたルートで道理でな。おかしいと思っていたんだ。あの女が本気ででかい商売をする気なら、私がここでのんびり過ごしているのを許すわけがない。
I suppose this is what you should expect from the Tianchan. Even giving someone time off requires an elaborate ruse.
ひひ、簡単に言うと、行幸は北斗に休みをあげたかったんだな。でも、なんでこんな回りくどいことをしたんだ？
あの女ならきっとこう言うだろう。回り道をしなければならないこともあるわ。それこそが近道なのよ。ってな。彼女の複雑な考えなんてさっぱりわからない。けど、商売のルート拡大には私が不可欠なんだ。悪いようにはされないだろう。私という力のカードは先陣を切って波をかき分け、ただひたすら突き進んでいけばいいだけさ。おっと、もうこんな時間か。仲間の様子を見に戻るとしよう。ついでに酔いを覚まさせて出航の準備をさせないと。旅人パイモン、それに戦車さんも機会があったらまた会おう。このカードもなかなかの珍品だな。人にあげてもいいのか？いや、ダメだろうな。ま、見せるくらいなら大丈夫か。
迷えるものを庇護し導く光、そして光を求めず手を差し伸べるもの。面白いじゃないか。暇があればリーユへに行ってみるかね。
She wants to come to the UA for some Yuri. Okay, and that was the last quest. They took a while. I started doing them like 2 hours ago. I did take like 2 breaks in the meantime, but still. This took more time than doing Abyss plus the event.
炭になるがいい。
Why did you get the Chongyun?
立ち去れ。封印厳剣。
これが海山。
剣を入れよ。おとなしく捕まれ。
The Berserk totally missed.
くらえ。炭になるがいい。
我が命を聞きたまえ。妖豆立ち去れ。さあ。
これが海山。
剣印全表。封印厳剣。
It's especially a weird way to showcase the Beidou buffs, because... I mean, there is the parry, like her parry good buff. She can now hold it instead of timing it right to get the stronger version. So if you start holding but the enemies don't attack you, you don't have to just stand there awkwardly for who knows how long. But other than that, there is also the stellar buffs, and you you can't do anything about them when you have Chongin in the team, or like you can't showcase them at all. So yeah, that's all the buffs. Anything special from Barbeloth now? I guess we might get more buffs in the future, so... It's not like over yet. Although this time it's not like new stellar characters will all require doing this. Because with the witch buffs, the OG ones, the Hexerai buffs, even new characters will also require completing their quests. But here new characters don't. They just have the linchpins. I should do IT. Yeah, that's precisely why I came here. To buff up all my characters before IT. Because except for Mizuki, all of them can be used this month. First though, I will do my weeklies. AKA Transformer and Escoffier Cooking. And maybe I'm gonna do artifacts before that as well. Wait, is it hitting? No, it's a bit too far away. Can I reset it like this? Yeah, now it's good. I'm running out of pine cones. Come on, give me some talent books. Nope. Oh my god, we got nothing this week. Well, it happens. I could have had it gotten like Mora or something. Oh, here we go. So, quick round of artifacts and then we'll go do IT. But I'm actually not gonna do all the things I wanted to do today. Which means it's good that I did a longer stream. Because like despite the longer stream... Oops, wrong team. Despite the longer stream, I still have a bunch of things to do. But that's good. If I did the longer stream and I finished everything after 2 hours, I'll be like, okay, what now? I guess worst case scenario, we'll just go over to like Star Rail or something. Or Zenless finish the story. But yeah, that's not what happened. Just 2 fewer streams per week, and I'm already falling behind in all the games. It's not gonna be any better with Snezhnaya. Although I will take an entire day off for Snezhnaya's release. I will start streaming sometime in the morning, not exactly when the patch comes out. I won't be waking up at like 4 AM to stream immediately. But like, you know, 8 AM, 9 AM, something like that. I remember one time, I woke up early, at like 4 AM, then played through the entire patch's story, and then went to work afterwards. And that was absolutely horrible and I will never do that again. I don't think I've ever been as tired mentally as then, going to work after streaming since morning. But yeah, not a 4 AM stream. I used to do them. I used to do 4 AM streams for every new patch actually. Back when I was only streaming Genshin. But yeah, not anymore. I will sometimes do like these day-long streams, but only for for like a major versions, and yeah, I can start a tiny bit later and it's still fine. Although I remember one time I started early. I started playing like in the morning. I'm not sure if it was like 5. It might have been 5 a.m. And it was Star Rail 2.2. I think it was. The like finale, the main finale of Penacony. And I started. I started at like 4 a.m. and played until 4 p.m. And I did not finish the story. There was still a bunch left. There were still like 2 hours of story left after playing for 12 hours. You can still pull for a dead at 4 a.m. Or you could just pull on your phone. In the bathroom or something. Hello, Xnay. Oops. Oops. Well, did I pick everything up or did something fall down? I think I picked everything up. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, man, I can't wait. Phone pulling is less exciting. I very rarely do phone pulling because I almost always pull on stream and I don't stream on my phone. But I remember one time I did a 10 pull. I think it was the Danheng Imbibitor Lune banner. In Star Rail, I pulled on my phone and then lost to Yanqing. And was like, yep, I should not pull on my phone again. I got punished hard. Yanqing is that game's pre-buff Chichi. The worst standard character. And he was the worst standard character even back in 1.1.4. Or 1.3 was Danheng. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I can't wait for Danica to come out so that I can use up all my saved up resources. 47 elixirs and 50 dust of enlightenment. Oh yeah, by the way, we have artifacts here. Oh, it's all of these. Actually, three of the stellar set. Nope. 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 And my flowers are already good for Sandrone, so I'm not even that excited about that. The hat could have been nice. But do you have the Stella Fortuna ready? Only 3 needed though. Oh, I still don't have the moon seals, all of them. But yeah, 47 elixirs, 50 dusts, all of them will be used for Danica. I will not rest until I have like 50 crit value pills on every slot. I mean, it depends on what stats she wants, but they have mostly been doing. Instead of releasing pure support, they have mostly been releasing sub DPSs. If we look at like Lunar. Lauma is the only one that's like mostly a support, but if you pull cons on Lauma, her damage actually goes through the roof. So even if Danica is not a DPS at C0, maybe she is with cons. Budget never? Not even really, I mean, not really budget in both terms of in both meanings of the word. Not budget because it would cost you a lot, and not budget because she would be better than Nefer would be. C1 Lauma with Barbara in the team is not kinda nice, no. Good Lauma can start at C2. So just pulling Simon Lama in a team where you already have a healer, that's a big L in terms of like power per con. Oh, the Nakuit has not grown up. Not grown yet here. Oops.
Diving leap!
Oh. Don't grab the other thing by accident. It's only until you get certain someone else. Okay. Even then, C1 Lama, I mean, just dodge. But C1 means you can pick up C2 now. C2 is actually very good. And C6 is insanely broken if you ever get that far, but that's out of reach most of for most. Even I don't have any single C3 even in Genshin. C2s are the highest I have on a couple characters. Theoretically, Wanderer. Should be available from Temper in 3 years. Maybe. Could happen. Once Genshin 2 comes out, maybe they could add every single Genshin 1 character to temper thyself and journey far. Even the Archons. Oops. They'll have to stop milking the Archons eventually, right? They can't keep running all the Archons every year forever. That's like the only way to get them. I mean, standards don't really count. I don't count standards at least. I have multiple C6s there. Catching, Mona, Chichi and Tinari are all C6 for me. Diluc is C5. Disha is C2 and Mizuki is C2. Is that why I'll be getting C6 catching? Cons don't really do anything. But maybe she will get buffed eventually, and then they will do something. Kinda like Chichi's cons got buffed as well. And Monas. Monas were already some of the better ones. And they got even better. Chichi's were kinda worthless, and they're fine now. Nothing special though. Mona is the only standard you don't have yet. Ooh. Mona is the best standard as well. Oops. Why did the run end? I go here? No, right? No, I don't. Wait, I got confused. I kinda felt like I'm doing something wrong. Oh my god, can I not climb this? Oh my god. Bro, what? I might mess this up if I fall down here. Oh yeah, cause it's unclimbable. Should. Whatever. I jumped out when I wasn't supposed to, just TP, to not mess all the other spots up. I kinda got distracted and like, I forgot where I'm supposed to drop down. You still don't have... You don't have a gravestone? What? How do you not have a gravestone? I mean, I guess I still don't have Atlas, but I pulled way less. But yeah, they kinda have to keep one-upping each anniversary, right? And adding a standard weapon selector is something like very easy that they could do. Wait, did I forget where I am again? Why am I so distracted? I actually got my first gravestone on a limited banner. Back in 1.0 second half. On the Lost Prayers gravestone banner. Terrible value proposition that one was. Back in the day it seemed exciting though.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do a spending event? I mean, I'm somebody who just benefits from the spending events. Because I would have swiped eventually anyways. So it'll be kind of a freebie for me, but overall, I'm not sure if it's like better or worse for the game. I feel like not having any like swiper FOMO like this is a good thing. Wait, this despawned? Oh my god, I messed up. I went too far down. Or have I done this too fast and they haven't respawned yet? It's actually one of the two. There is a chance I went here too quickly. Because I don't remember when I actually did this. But everything else was up. I probably messed up by dropping down there. Yeah. Where I shouldn't have. Well, we're done now. That's still over 100 spots, you know? Instead of getting like 120... Wait, how much is here? Instead of getting like 130, I got 110 or something. Whatever. So yeah, I mean, rather than hoping for a top-up event, you should just hope for them to give it out for free without a top-up event. That's even better. Hoping for a top-up event is kind of cope. Like, this is not what we should want to be in the game. Even if I would like top up without any issue and enjoy the rewards, I still shouldn't wish for a top-up event. Because other people should get it as well, even those who can spend. Okay, finally we can go for the theater, after messing up my artifacts. So, Electrocharged here, Freeze here, Superconduct here, and anything goes at the end. Interesting setup. We have every single character leveled here, so that's nice. Let's check if they're all equipped. Yep, got the Fav Noblesse. Fav Silken. Yeah, Flint is of course good. Oh, Orron has pieces. I might have stolen some of his like better ones? Actually no. Yeah, Orron looks good as well. Skek of course is good, and what about Layla? What does she have? Skyward? Yeah, let's give her a Fav. From Shilon? I haven't played Shilon in like 15 years. We can take Shilon and Svav. Or Xingqios. Level 80? Who? Can get the tenacity. That's good. Ororon? Oh, Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade is a useless garbage anyways. You either go all energy with Fav, or you go all damage with Absolution. Absolution is my stand-in for Aquila Favonia. No point leveling this, because I don't use Absolution for anything else anyways. My Bennett deals more damage because I play Absolution instead of Aquila. I guess it's bad for cost maxing. To play a limited weapon instead of a standard one, but I don't care about that much. I did run into issues back... Wait, what was the boss? Hera, right? Where Hera absorbs the element that dealt the most damage during the like absorption phase. And because I had Absolution on my Bennett, he was dealing too much damage and out-damaging my Citlali. And I wasn't getting the cryo absorption because of the Bennett burst. Okay, so easy. Ganyu should be fine. Elegy, Wanderer's Troop. We could go for Skyward instead. Maybe Elegy? Whatever. Varesa. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Let's first pick the ones that are definitely like well built and useful. We did just go through the Beidou buffs. Got the R3 gravestone. Ooh, 47 crit rate, that's not nice. Who took your hat, poor Beidou? Ooh, that's such a nice hat though. Damn! Why is this on Noblesse? We kinda need the crit rate though. Do we level this one up? Flexing the gravestone. Not so subtly flexing the gravestone. Okay. Leveling a Noblesse piece in 2026. Okay, so far so good. At this point it's probably good enough to play. Better than flat HP, at the very least. I wonder how much artifact EXP I have saved over the years, because I always try to min-max the like double bonuses. I try to almost never fill the bar more than halfway through. So I wonder how much I actually saved. Because it's quite a bit of a pain actually. Oh, this is already too much. Whatever, let's just go with the 1 star then. Aye. 2 crit damage or 1 crit damage, 1 attack. It did roll higher, but this is still better because of the attack percent. Or actually, it might be not better because of the gravestone. Crit rate 5 HP rolls on my Dahlia. That's a nice Favonius piece. Man, I thought I had more crit rate pieces, but I guess I don't. Do I need to play this? Wait, do I not have good Electro Goblets? Oh, because I had a dumb set filter, okay. Because it's kind of horrible. I'm not gonna steal these goblets. This is kind of bad. I guess I don't really have anything great. At least you can take this Shinobu piece, I guess. Yeah, my Electro Goblets leave a lot to be desired. Ooh, this one, let's go. I was actually saying what am I gonna do with this piece a few days ago. I guess this is what I'm gonna do with it. 3.9, 5.4. Average on average. The attack roll is also pretty low. Give me one more crit roll. Damn! 7% as well! This is actually great. Okay, here we go. Now it's good. I kinda have 0 ER, but it's okay. Ah, 58. Wait, do I have ER sound? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Beidou's good now. Where were we? Lochen for sure, Sandrone for sure, Chichi as well, Mona. Witsith. Ooh. No. You. Actually, can I really play anything else though? The Dokotales? The Dokotales is on my Riodesley. I'm probably gonna move it around a bit. Attack gives EM, that's not useful. Also, Nike could be nice, but I don't want to take it from my Prune. Prune is a character I actually use, so I don't want to steal from characters I actually use. Okay, I don't use Nahida, we can take the Codex. Rest in peace, Nahida. 46 crit rate. Oh, that goblet is... I mean... yeah, whatever. Let's give her a crit rate hat for fav. And let's go. Rio the Sea as well. Actually, wait, does he have... oh yeah, Hello, Curbs. Not the best pieces under the sun, but good enough. Perfect crit rate. Lisa's always nice. I have to pick up way more characters. Is Sinnoh build? Stuff, gilded, okay. Chlorine? Key of Kajnizut, yeah, that ain't it. We can probably give her back the Absolution. We need more Hydro. Higuin. Faf Clam. Nino is like good enough just for Hydro up. Freedom Swarm. Let's give her the key. Cock. Ooh. Yeah, this ain't it. I need more catalysts. I need more like Faf Codexes. Actually, she cannot proc the Faf Codex. She could use Amber, but doesn't Columbina, I don't want to take it away. Jade for Splendor. For 3 seconds after using burst or hitting a shield. It doesn't work properly. She can be Lunar. Oh yeah, that's true. She doesn't need to be the one critting. Because the reaction crits and she is part of the reaction. Let's give her like Sackfrax. That's like a weapon. Ayatos. I also have a perfect 100% crit rate on Ayato, but I have stolen the pieces since. We can play Shenhe. Queller, 2-piece Noblesse. Ooh, wait, that's not nice. Who stole your flower? Poor girl. I don't even know who stole it. I think I was min-maxing my prune. Or Jans. Oh yeah, Jansan stole it, right? I had this piece. Or no, did I have an offset always? There's a nice offset, so maybe I always had it. And the feather would have been stolen? No, that's also nice. Huh. And then your character review, could you, based on your character list, give some advice on how to improve your account? You had a long break and you are honestly unsure what characters to get, which is outdated, etc. No worries, that's fine. Yeah, I could do that. No problem. What have I played with my Shenhe? Or maybe the Suns? Oh yeah, it would be the Suns. Because I switched my Jansan to Noblesse. Have I put Jansan in, by the way? Not yet. And one more support. What do we get? Oh, looks like... Oh no, Pape is still here. We could get a C6 Arlecchino. Oh yeah, because I kinda forgot about the special guest stars. Chevreuse is interesting. Although you would need 3 Electro to make her work. I guess there's Arlecchino as well. Tinari. And Kazuha. Usually the regular characters are better than the guest stars anyways. Because you care more about the like, reactions. I guess you send me the entire link. Okay, so what do we have here? Indeed, so you've lost... Oh no, you have some Natlan characters. You have Ifa. And that's kinda it from Natlan. And nobody from Not Cry. Okay. So, I mean, probably the best thing would be to focus on like an entirely new archetype. We are getting Stellar Conduct. Or, like, we already got Stellar Conduct this patch and we're getting Stellar Swell next patch. The Traveler is getting Giga buffed to be one of the best DPSs in the game. So, you could use main DPS Traveler with like Odette, right? You could pull Odette next patch. Ideally, you would want Yae as well for that team. Do you have Yae? Oh, no, Yae is sad. No Mizuki either, but Mizuki came out during Natlan. But still, it's still, even without Yae, it's still gonna be way better than anything else you could be doing. Right? You would have Cryo Traveler, Odette if you pull for her, probably Alyosha. Maybe you get some cons while pulling for Odette. And then Diona Chichi or Beidou, one of the other stellar buffers. Yeah. So Cryo Traveler is probably gonna be your best team. As for others, Klee is actually pretty good. If you pick up C1, so there is this To Temper Thyself and Journey Far event, where every 12 weeks you can pick up one constellation for a set set character roster. Right, all of these characters down here, and then the new ones up there are getting added next patch. So yeah, getting Klee C1, it now gives 40% attack or something or more, and Klee got buffed overall. So if you were to pick up, you don't have Chevreuse unfortunately, but she's a 4-star. You'll get her eventually. So if you played like Klee, Bennett, Chevreuse, Fischl, that would be a fairly legit team. Now ideally you'd want like Durin, Nicole for that team in the future. There are characters to pull for an upgrade, but should be one of your better DPSs. There is also a new set for her. There is a new Day card from Rising Wind set, which gives you a lot of attack and then crit rate if you are a Hexerai character. And those are the buffed characters that we got like a year-ish ago. So it'll be like Klee, Fischl, Razor. Also the new ones that came out from Mondstadt this year. Durin, Varka, Lochen. But yeah, Klee is perfectly fine as a Hexerai DPS. If you are a Klee enjoyer, you don't need to pull. Like Varka or Lochen are characters you could pull for in that role, but Klee is perfectly fine. So yeah, you can get the C1 for free. Fischl is great as well. Fischl got buffed, and she now gives extra... oh yeah, you do have C6, so that's great. She gives extra attack percent in Overload teams and EM in Electrocharge teams. For Fischl, there is also a new set you will be playing. So if there is this new set, Celestial Gift. This is also a Hexerai set. So you want to play it on the Hexerai characters, the ones that got buffed from Mondstadt, and the new ones that came out recently. The best wielder of the set is Nicole, if you were to eventually get her, but until you get Nicole, you could put this on Fischl. 2-piece to 20% ER, and then 4-piece gives 40% damage bonus to the element of the equiper and the on-fielder. So in a Fischl Klee team, you would get 40% pyro damage bonus and 40% electro damage bonus. So that would be pretty nice. So yeah, one team would be Cryo Traveler, another team would be Klee Fischl. And then is there anything else that's like holds up? Arlecchino holds up decently well. You could play her. Sinnoh got buffed as well. Although I'm not sure if it would be better to play Sinnoh or On-Field Traveler. Sinnoh also got buffed to have the like stellar reaction stuff in his kit. So instead, if you don't want to On-Field Traveler, you could On-Field Sinnoh instead, but I think he would be weaker as C0. You do have his Sig though. Arle is running with that. I mean, that's not of much help. Pulling Arlecons at this point wouldn't be the best idea. A bunch of Cryo, but no, like... I guess there's Ayaka. C3 Ayaka? Oh no, that's 3 builds on Ayaka. She's C0. Ayaka is playable if you pull for Escoffier. She is a dedicated freeze buffer who came out during Natlan. But gives you a lot of rest shred in freeze teams. What are refines? I mean, Sig first. Like if you were pulling for Odette's weapon and lost to Arlecchino's Sig, because Arlecchino and Odette are gonna be on the same banner, that would be like pretty nice. And Arlecchino has her own set as well. Fragment of... no. Is it? Yeah, it's Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, right? Ideally, you would want to get this for Arlecchino as well. Bond of Life set. So we get freeze immunity. The freeze immunity is still there. You are still not gonna be freezing anything. But at least you deal damage now. Yeah, so that would probably be like your 3 best teams. I feel like with Klee on one side, if you pick up Klee C1, Klee on one side and Cryo Traveler on the other, you probably should be fine in Abyss. Maybe Klee without any other 5 stars in the team will be kinda rough. Could be Klee Fischl Bennett. If you pick up Chevruz, if you had C6 Chevruz, it would be good enough. Without C6 though, and without Chevruz at all, who would you even play? Like an Anemo character maybe? There is Venti as well. Venti can be a DPS. Venti buffs. Venti also got buffs and he can be a main DPS now. And you would also play the Day card from Rising Wind set on him. But he's probably worse than C1 Klee. And you cannot pick up free Venticons. Archons are excluded from this event. Is the Faruzan C6? No. But yeah, Venti would be worse anyways, even with C6 Faruzan, I'm pretty sure, than a C1 Klee. Your friend is quite strong? No, not anymore. She's not terrible. She's good with Skirk. So like, she's good in the freeze teams. If you play her with Escoffier, then like Furina deals the damage, Escoffier heals, because Escoffier is also a healer. So you kinda get the buffs for free, and there aren't really any better Hydro or field options for freeze teams. So she's playable in like, yeah, Escoffier, Furina, Ayaka, or Escoffier, Furina, Skirk especially. If you are interested in Skirk, she's still a decent character, even over a year later. You have Chevruz's design as well, you really want to try her? Yeah, Chevruz? She rarely is on banner, because like, Hoyo knows that everybody wants Chevruz and her cons. She has a very strong C6 as well, so they kinda gatekeep her on purpose. But she would come eventually. Maybe she will come on the next banner because of Arlecchino, Prage. So yeah, your 3 best teams will probably be Cryo Traveler, Klee, and Arlecchino. There are 2 Pyro teams, which isn't the best, but it's okay. If you get like infinite money right now, yeah, I wanted to actually mention Columbina. So like, Columbina is incredibly strong. A candidate for the strongest character right now. She's a lot more of a buffer. People will probably like put Jibai above Columbina in a character ranking or something. But Columbina alone doesn't do anything, right? If you would pull Columbina, yeah, she won't do you any good. You need more. Now, next patch, second half, we are getting Flints and Inefa reruns. If you pulled Columbina Inefa, now that's already pretty great. Columbina Inefa as a duo, they are both off-fielders. Inefa is also a shielder, so you already get your sustain as well. They will be better than any of your DPSs you have on your account right now. They'll be doing more damage than any on-fielder you could have here. So them by themselves would already be pretty great. And if you got Flints as well, then you have the entire team completed, right? Columbina, Inefa, Flints, and Sucrose is one of the best teams in the game. While on paper, DPS-wise, it could be the worst, because there are like 3 Lunar teams. There is Lunar Charged, Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Crystallize. And then Lunar Charged, all of them play Columbina, right? All of them want Columbina in the team. Where is she? Here. And then Lunar Charged is Inefa plus Flints, Lunar Bloom is Lauma plus Nefer, and Lunar Crystallize is Zibai plus Linnea. On paper, Flints Inefa might be like the weakest of the 3, but in practice they often end up being the best because of how they design enemies. Whenever they make an enemy for like Nefer Lauma to do well on, Flints Inefa also does super well, but the Flints Inefa enemies, only them can clear. And Nefer and Zibai are like not it. The reactions aren't really much, you know? you just play the characters and the reactions happen in the background. And you wouldn't put like Lina in your team just for Lunar Crystallize. Now, this might be the most legit of the reactions, because you change Crystallize, which doesn't do damage, to Lunar Crystallize, which does deal damage, but even then it's not that big of a deal. Lunar Charged is almost exactly the same thing as Electro Charged. Lunar Bloom doesn't do anything, like it literally doesn't change at all. It just generates a resource that only Nefer and Lauma and Columbina can use. So it only makes a difference for the characters that enable the reaction already, so like, yeah. And Crystallize is the most real one, but it's just like a little extra source of sub DPS for the Lina Azubai team. Putting the Lunar at the tail end is a bit questionable. On an account like this, I don't know. I feel like it would still be a good idea, because there is very little to play with here. And like, what else are you gonna get if you want to clear endgame? Like, yeah, you can make like a Hexerai team with Klee. You could pull like Nicole Durin for this, would be like not that bad. You would get something new, you would get some new Stellar. You'd get a new Stellar Conduct team. And I guess Stellar Swirl, but are we even gonna be able to build 2 separate teams for that? I mean, you might have to wait half a year until you can clear endgame reliably. If not longer. You wouldn't hit for another. I mean, you don't have to wait. Columbina is here right now, and Flynn's Snap are coming next patch. You would get everything immediately. You got 500 pulls saved. That's a lot of pulls. Not Inefa? She is coming! Flynn's Inefa are coming both on second half. Next patch. So even the weapon banner is gonna be pretty sick. You get either one or the other. So I would probably go for Columbina, Inefa, and Flynn's is probably my favorite team right now. Or maybe Varka, actually. Varka Durin. Kinda hard to tell. Flynn's is definitely up there. It's probably my favorite. So if you pulled Columbina now and then next patch, Flynn's Inefa, it is kinda pulling for like last year's team, but last year's best team pretty much. When it comes to practical use. And by last year's, I mean like this year's. Would I need many extra characters? No, Cryo Traveler is a perfectly fine Stellar Onfielder. We are also getting a signature 5-star sword for the Traveler by just doing the story as well. You would need to catch up on the story to make the Traveler as good as possible though, because you would need to get the lunar enhancements from Columbina at the end of Notcry's story, and you would need to unlock Pyro Traveler at the end of Natlan's story. So yeah, you would need to do all the story for the Traveler to unlock his full potential. Just skipping over to Snezhnaya would not give you the full power of the Traveler. Because he gets crit damage per element you have resonated with, and Pyro you can only resonate with late in the Natlan story. You don't just get it by coming to a statue, like you usually would. And then, yeah, at the end of Not Cry, Traveler also gets specific buffs. And then there is Skerk's story quest, which also buffs your Traveler's base attack and base EM. Those also matter. So it'll be quite a lot of story content for you. Am I reviewing things? Yeah. You can get a character review for just 300 channel points. Also helping Kerbs with his dated account. So yeah, this is not like a you must pull for Columbina, but I feel like pulling Columbina now and then Flynn's Inefa next patch would not be a bad idea, you know? Especially if you want to clear endgame quickly. If you're fine with just waiting like a year to build up your account back to like be you know, fresh with everything, then maybe skipping them would be the right idea, but like Lunar Shield will continue, it will not end, and the Lunar Shield enemies can be very specific. Do I do Starrel as well? Yeah. Starrel is fine as well. Yeah, the Sumeru Archon is also about the Traveler. Like, it all adds up. So, even if there will be teams, even if you could make 3 stronger teams eventually, Stellar Swirl, Stellar Conduct, and Stellar Aggravate or whatever we get later on, it might still not be better than replacing one of them with a Lunar Charge team. Do I think Star Staff will be able to brute force Lunar Shield? I guess. Because they probably are not gonna be making new Lunar Shield bosses. We are just gonna keep getting the old ones. And then the Gecko and the Knuckle Duckle are the worst ones. Also, Columbina is a very cool character. How can you not want to pull Columbina? If you cleared Not Cry's story, you would definitely be like, damn, that's a cool character, I want to pull for her. And she definitely wouldn't disappoint. So, I would be more on the side of go for Columbina now and then Flints in FA next patch. You at least, if you pull Columbina now, you at least have to get in FA next patch. You can skip Flints if you like change your mind, but she will be a brick without Inefa. Columbina Inefa already is pretty decent as a duo. And just 2 cost, you can play them all with 4-star weapons and it'll be perfectly fine. For a 2-cost duo, even the stellar stuff probably is not gonna be that good. Yeah, Binefa wheelchair. And you can play them with your Arlecchino or whatever. Evernight, please. Yep. Damn, that's a lot of Evernights. Wait, isn't she running second half? Or is she on banner right now? I wanted to pull her Sig. Or wait, or did she run last patch? No, this patch, right? Either way. So yeah, everything here is maxed. Only S1 Lightcone though. Gotta max this out as well. Very fake. Oh, she's on banner right now. Damn. Maybe I should get the Sig finally. I do have E2 Evernight, but with a BP Lightcone. And yeah, World Remaking Deliverer. That is the best set for damage. You have absolutely no speed, but yeah, she does get speed from one of her talents. From some of the heavy talents actually, from this one probably. She'll be fine on that. Also, if you have a max out Evernight, if you play her as a main DPS with RMC, you can also move very often. So extra speed is really not needed. The 67 crit rate, she does get 35%. So you're actually even overcapping by 2.9. Unplayable. But that's really fine. And 229 crit damage, and you're gonna get a billion from her crit damage buffs and like RMC if you have him and whatever. Oh yeah, if you have RMC, then you get 10 extra crit rate from him. So you'll be overcapping not by 2.9 but 12.9. So then that's actually a bit of an issue. You should try to like maybe get a different sphere or something with more like crit damage or even like speed or something instead of the crit rate. Without RMC, that's perfectly fine though. And a Bone Collection as a 2-piece. That's okay. Wait, what do I play on my Evernight? I don't think I play Bone Collection. Oh yeah, I play Arcadia. So yeah, somebody in your team should be playing Arcadia. If you have it on... Actually, no, sorry, this is not the... This is the DPS set. Yeah, Arcadia and Bone are similar in power. The buffing set is a different one. That one I play on the Trailblazer. So I believe the Arcadia is slightly better than this. Especially because you already have so much HP, right? You have the HP rope, HP sphere, HP shoe. This gives you 12 HP and also crit damage is also very oversaturated. But yeah, it's a good set. Need Robin SP? Yeah, Robin's gonna be pretty good. I think Evernight Hypercarry with RMC. So yeah, the 10 clear, like I said, is a bit wasted. Nicole Durin would also be good pulls. Yeah, from older characters, the Columbina Inefa and maybe Flins on top. And then Nicole Durin for your Klee. Or just anybody, actually. Nicole is even good in Stellar teams currently. Okay, let's finally go. Level 70, obviously, is a bit cope. Okay, what are the buffs we are getting? Super Connect, Stellar Connect damage, apply yielding. Decrease their cryo and electro res. Oh, and then we always go for the right because left is physical damage, so that's easy. No need to think about that. And we either get extra electro or extra cryo. We'll probably go extra electro. Or cryo and hydro damage is increased by 40%. Man, I prefer it when I get like extra damage and not stat buffs from these. You already get so many stats anyways. No, this is more like this. Cold stream waves and frigid flow waves. Yeah. So I would rather pick this up than just some rest shred. This way even bad characters can do good damage. And it's like damage bonus. I'm going left here. And then electro charged. And this is just damage bonuses as well. But here I can get clouds or a blitz core. So they're both extra damage effects, just different flavors. This can heal me up. This is probably best like single target damage. I'll probably go here. Oh yeah, I didn't check the Arcana enemies. Yeah, this continues to lose HP. Kind of standard. Oh, no boss on the second one. Usually there is a boss on the second one, right? This is the same kind of stage on both. Oh, I don't love that. I'll try to save like flints for this maybe. I thought Arlecchino here, but she's gonna die a painful death. Huh. Not sure about the first one. I wanted the other origin, but it fled. Oh, you can burst for healing, that is true. Also, I'm just gonna kill everybody way too quickly, I imagine. So we already have flints and Aino. I guess I could use them for the first thingy as well. And Skirk. We could have an entire Skirk premium team as well. Skirk would probably be the best for the first guy. We would use Skirk for the first lunar stage, and then for the babushka. But that means I need to pick up a lot of characters. Because a lot of the characters I have now, I want to save for later. It's probably too early to pick up this Arlecchino, she's too strong. Frina will be good with Skirk later. Let's get Beidou. We need some characters to like waste. Oh, Mystery Cash, let's go. Wait, this is for a free Mystery Cash? Companion event events require 20. Oh yeah, because those are the ones that cost 100 normally, so they just go down to 80. So it's not that insane. It's still fine. It's free. $20 more flowers, but I need to use one random character forced upon me. If I get Skirk or Flint, that would be kinda bad. Everybody else is fine. But Flint or Skirk would be a bit of an L. Would actually cost me more than it saves. One on special guest star. This actually guarantees Arlecchino, right? Let's hope I don't hit Skirk or Flints. Okay, Beidou is perfect. That's a freebie then. And let's get all the origins. Okay. So we're gonna go like Yelan, Beidou, Ororon, Layla. Let's go here. Finally finished my cold tea. But it's gonna be like my on-fielder. Let's go. What a lineup of all-stars. I don't think I want to use.
よく見ておけ
I don't have dodge, I should have countered him. I don't want to use Layla's stuff. It will break my reactions for Ororon.
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
これが海山を滅ぼした
Whoops,
力だ
I thought we were attacking, but he didn't. We are actually too strong here. My build is actually very legit. Yeah, plus 20 is good. I could pick up Columbina already, so I have these guys. What is the first boss? Isn't the first boss like Duckle or something? But I could pick Columbina up for the first challenge. Or maybe Kokomi actually. Because we'll need to keep like healthy. Kokomi would be decent to pair with Skirk. Yeah, it's Duck first. So maybe we do get Columbina. Columbina makes it so that we can use Aino more freely. But if I don't have a healer, I will be cooked. I have multiple healers though. There's Kokomi, there's also Shiguin. If I go Companion Hydro, I should get it. I could go Chlorine as like a throwaway DPS for early stages. That's probably good. Yeah, I can sell like the Beidou or something, or Yelan.
影を狙い剣を振るう
Ooh. Can we do this? Surely. Worst case scenario, I do use the Beidou. So would this clear? Let's try. No harm in trying.
呼びかけに応える。
どの目が出るかしら。
周りを見張っててくれ。
潔白を証明する時だ。射撃準備。
邪魔しないで。極寒。
Wait, oh, he stole my energy, that's bad.
じゃあな。
I forgot what the enemy does.
装填。邪悪を狩り撃つ。かかれ。終わりで。
Easy clap, it wasn't even close actually.
一歩遅れてさあみんなに挨拶だ。
My Oran is actually giga stacked. Kinda sad to see him go so early actually. Okay, with this we have the full Flames team. And we can just like use the filler for the last slot. Duckle would stand no chance, but maybe it's overkill. Maybe I do just put... Like for this boss I can definitely go... Like Flames Columbina and then Chlorine. So I could pick up the Furina for the Skirk. Nah, I just go in Efa. Ooh, I do want Companion Hydro. I do want the Kokomi. Yes, yes.
ご安心を。私たちなら勝てます。
And probably electrocharge divergence? And try to not die? I can pick up the healing one. And then use Fleens against this stage, right? I would use Fleens here once, and then against the first Arcana stage. Skirk would be for this. And second Arcana stage? Maybe also Skirk? Skirk here and here? Okay, so yeah, let's pick this up. And go for the right path, which sometimes heals me. What if I just go like this? This should be good enough for Knuckle Duckler, right? This way we only use up Fleens, and Columina and Inafa still keep 2 uses. That sounds good. No need to go all out here. I will use up all like the electro characters, but that should be okay.
よく見てお
バシャバシャ水弾だ。
悪を見極め影を借り
ほら死の底へ
Yeah. We definitely didn't need anything extra.
水遊びの時間。
行くぞ
お静かに目を閉した暗闇は怖いですか
Esco does enable Skirk a lot. Or we could just pick up a filler character for the Arcana stage. I'm gonna go... Actually, I probably would go with Kokomi. Let's pick up the Esco. Oh, hiccups. Let's go for Companion Random. What do we get? Ayato and Layla are good filler characters. Chichi could be a filler right now and then later used for Sandrone. Let's go Ayato. Or actually, I kinda need more Electro, probably.
出かけるの
Electro's Evolution to just buff all the stats? Sounds good. Nice, free mystery cash. Please do the like spend everything. No. Unfortunate. I'll go for a quick bathroom break. Before we continue, be right back. Okay. So I do actually have options. I did pick up the Esco. So you could do like this, you know? We could use up the Aino. Instead, and still have one Skerk Esco use for the Granny later. The alternative would be going full Fleens and then also with Kokomi for the healing. But I kinda like this, if this is enough damage. Let's try this out. If it doesn't work, I will retry with Fleens. This should be cheaper. I could also use like Fleens but no enough or something, but... yeah, I don't know. Lisa instead. Lisa's biggest upside, which is the Death Shed, doesn't work in Fleens teams. I don't really have that much freeze buffs picked up, but the level 3 buffs everything. So the level 3 of this kinda works for everybody. Let's see how important Furina really is. Why do I feel like it's so zoomed in? I'm definitely doing fine sustain wise. Are we killing them fast enough though? Kinda hard to tell, because every time you kill somebody you lose like the time left. Oops. They're probably doing fine though. Nice. Then that's a nice burst frame freeze in the background here. I love how this looks. Skerk is so cool. I need to pick up C2 eventually. Next run I'm picking up C2, man. Okay, so now probably Lochen, just to have like an on-fielder. I ended up not picking up Ayato. So I just have somebody to on-field without having to use these two. And probably Companion at this point, because we want to save our good characters. Because I will be playing Lochen, Lisa, Kokomi, and everybody else left is pretty great here. So Companion Cryo or Companion Random. Cryo will be like, Sidali will be like fine, Gun will be fine, Shan will be fine. Pick up and waste the use of. Because my Skerk and Escopy only have one use each. Also, that's already good enough for the Granny. So these characters seem okay. I could use some Hydro. We can use the Cock. So let's go Companion Cryo. We could also pick Riodesly for these side stages. I might struggle with that though. Because I don't even have Hex buffs for Lochen. More relevant for his Sig than for his own kit. Too bad Lisa doesn't have. Hex. They say Hydra, but Pyro should be good here as well. Oh, that's the Monolith stage. I hate those. Let's see how this... should I pick the machines? Let's go here. Slimes seem a bit easier to control. So we'll use the Lochen. Give him some actual power and probably use up one of the Kokomis.
ご助力を逃がさないわよ。やみつきに魂よ天心直送。
震えな。黙れ。黙れ。よっ。黙れ。楽になれると思う。
ソーランの憩い入れよ。やっ
やんのか。
Ouch. I don't have stamina. The slimes are
海の
destroying
ちぎ
me
りよ。
kind of.
逃がさないわよ。うがちなさい。
Oh my god, this is like the worst case scenario.
律令に従え。
震えな。黙って。悪あがきは無駄だ。黙れ。
行きます。はっ。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。入れよ。
やんのか。
Why am I dealing no damage with you guys?
黙れ。
魂よ天心直送。
Okay, just don't cause trouble.
ご安心を。へい。やっほっと。
Nice. Man, these hairs are always so scuffed. Oh, Mona is actually good. And she would also activate my Lochen for Hexray buff, so he wouldn't be so cope. I do like that. Brilliant Blessings cost more. I don't think I have that many Brilliant Blessings though. I only picked up 5 of them. I still have up to 10 left. So I don't think I will be picking this up. Hmm. $30 flowers for half a character. Random Flings would be good, or Scarecrow. These 3, I mean, they're all fine actually. Oh, it can also activate the dead ones though. It can revive somebody. Probably like Layla is the worst one here, or Chlorine. In this way you get a character early instead of after the fight. You get a character now, but it's random instead of being able to choose. I think I will get half a character for 30 flowers. Yeah, that's fine. Who am I using for this? So we would get like go like Lochen, Mona, Lisa again. And probably like Shenhe again. We'll also get a character after this. Yeah, we could also use Yelan instead. Let's go for Ultimate Thundercloud. Or actually... yeah, let's go for this, and go for Thunder Strikes. I don't need the healing anymore. This looks painful, but might be good. Nah, I think I would rather fight these guys. Jake will be much stronger like this. Instead of Shanghai, I could go Yelan. Yeah, this is better.
どの目が出るかしら逃がさないわよ闇つ
水中弦が運命よここにいでよ
震えな目玉だ奇襲成功楽になれると思うなよ
捕まえた終わりね撤収
運命の虚栄これが運命ですこれでどうだ
何か奇襲成功
Come on, bro. I'm clicking.
うっせえな腹くくれ
かかれ糸よ工作せよしびれさせ
運命よ水面に映るのです運命には逆らいません
逃がさね頭だ
痛がっちゃいない終わりねちょっとビリビリさせないと
運命の虚栄運命よここにいでよ
Come on, bro.
奇襲成功
Can you kill all the three of them in 20 seconds? Do Apple, I have this burst.
やみつき
これが運命です
震えな
Here we go. Was kinda scuffed, but we got there. Let's probably pick up Yae for this boss already. I've only needed to start over like once or twice ever. Once because I went in with a team that couldn't beat one of the Notcry horses. You need like Electro to kill him, but I had no Electro characters in my team. And one time maybe in like the very first or second theater. I don't remember it, though. I feel like one of the early theaters, one of the like first 3 theaters was pretty difficult. They were still changing a lot every month. Let's go for the and probably Companion Cryo. So yeah, here we are using Skirk. We've been saving her all this time. Premium Skirk. Might as well. Let's get Cryo for like Sandrone. Oh, no Sandrone. Let's get Chichi then.
切った
This might be like too much overkill, but it's okay. I probably should have gone to Mona later because my Hydra is gonna run out.
命ずる律令に従えわしの生涯をかけ宴会に沈め
レーターの
魂よだよってと表層よ決
最高の一品よ
Oh my god.
水中弦
Chill. Chill, Granny, I'm teasing you.
この手に
Oh, my damage ran out, but whatever. We got there. It wasn't that much overkill though. I definitely could have played this better, but I kinda did need the power. Let's pick up the Arlecchino. At this point we can pick up good characters, we only have 5 stages left in total. Oh, Companion Invite. This one is strictly better than random. Because of how it's cheaper. Maybe I did add another difficulty because Star is here? Not really. Don't really see why they would. So let's pick up the Sandrone.
数式を検証しないとだわ。
Actually, wait, so I'm using... I will use my flints on the lunar stage. Sandrone here. We have to use somebody on this. We'll probably use the C6 Arlecchino for like the final two. Just get Frozen. I don't really need Frozen anymore. I'm not gonna be playing any free steams. And the Frozen buffs weren't all that great, were they? I can get these waves, which aren't bad, but kinda like whatever. Oh, I don't have the tower yet. That's nice. I wasn't looking at the last card whether I had it or not, but I don't have this one, so that's good. Wait, I need one more character here. That's a bit awkward, but I can't pick up another character. I could wait with this one stage. But then I'm also short. Man, I'm like kinda short one bad character. I guess I'll just use Chichi in my Flints team. Flints Columbina in Appa and then Chichi. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Arlecchino. I'm not gonna use C6 Arlecchino as my last slot. And I still have the Binafa wheelchair for one of the stages. I'll keep them for Arlecchino, for the final boss. It's probably better to not switch to Chichi. Actually, yeah, it's probably better not to.
ほら目を閉じてさ足元に救われますよお静かに
Yeah, so much energy we can spam burst with flints.
月を捧ぐ絶縁障壁天体殲滅モード
Big burst
目
included.
を閉じてさ
It's still on cooldown though. I'm going too quickly.
ほら夜分に失礼
三月よ
Demolish.
防衛モード起動交渉は終わりです
お静かに夜ですね
戻れ
I wanted to use her skill and then burst to have the like burst frame frozen at the end. Then didn't click the burst quickly enough. Fischl? Yeah, like I said, we can just pick good characters. Fischl is good. Mystery Cash! At the low price. Companion events will be more expensive. I mean, at this point, how many more companion events do I even need? And I could buff up all my reactions, because they're pretty low. There are 4 more stages. Just kinda skip this one actually. Definitely buff this up. Cryo or Electro, easiest choice ever, never pick physical. Even if you somehow have a physical character, even if you somehow have like Eula, don't pick physical anyways. We can use... Oh, I wanted to say Nubilet in the meantime. I guess no Nubilet.
麻酔
We'll get Shiguin.
足りてる
Let's use Sandrone here. Sandrone, Yae, Chichi, and maybe Fischl. Oh, it's this debuff. But yeah, we have good AoE, so we should be fine. Or should I get Shiguin for some of the electro buffs? Thingies? Maybe. She doesn't apply that much Hydro to mess me up, but this will get me extra electro. Let's just go for the actual stellar characters.
影のカラス戦法を開け権限せよ
Oops, I failed to
い
switch.
けるわねついてきて滑稽ねさあ一休みしたいわ
Damn, this was the easiest hard stage I've ever done. So here I'm going Sandron again. We did run out of Chichi uses. Ideally, who do you want? I guess just like another Cryo. Or EM Raiden. Let's go Companion Cryo. Oh, refund, finally. Let's go sit Lali so that we have a sustain.
なんてしてないからね
And Super Contact Evolution. I didn't get a single 40 cost Mystery Cash. Pretty unfortunate.
Jugon 律流手加減なしよ悪用の力を思い知りなさい
お嬢様の
ついてきて演算開始一休みしたいわチョック律流姿を見せいけるわね
Sandron too strong. You can just use Arlecchino for the final two. Who is a better Hydra outfielder, Nilo or Ayato? Ayato has lower field time requirements. I don't really want Furina's damage. Let's go Ganyu.
あなたとの契約を守ります
I really don't want to fight these guys. Do I need to fight the Abyss Mages? Sandrone powerful. Yeah, Sandrone will definitely be very powerful. The issue that Sandrone has is that she's the least important character in the team. She can get replaced by Cryo Traveler of all people. And then we get free constellations for Riodesley as well? If I pulled C1 Riodesley Dispatch instead of Sandrone, I would have a stronger team, because I would pick up C2 Riodesley next patch. And I would have pulls left over, because I wouldn't have to pull for Sandrone's Sig. I have all the rerolls, let's just use them and try to get something. Oh, Mystery Cash Rare. More events might mean I get a different enemy. Am I forced to fight these guys? Oh my god, okay, we need to fight an Abyss Mage. Never pick Abyss Mages, but I have no choice. I guess you can go for Hydro and then have Cryo for them. Actually, no, Hydro won't... No, Hydro won't Cryo, or do you want Electro? Dendro is best, but we don't have Dendro. Maybe we should have picked the Tinari up. For Electro, Cryo is good, actually. So maybe go Electro. Yeah, Electro should be easier. We also get our C6 Arlecchino, so yeah... Damage does also reduce the shields a bit. I kinda want to keep Binefa for the last stage. And we do want the Cryo characters, anyways. Let's go Shiguin because she at least buffs me up a bit. Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked and I can't cast my shield. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about with Physics Arlecchino. I still really don't like these stages. Like, if there's any way I lose with a team like this, is if I pick. Oh, before he gets his shields back. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's still alive? Bro. Mystery Cash. Six, 7. Got scammed. So we are going for Binefa, Arlecchino, and who? Ganyu? Ganyu's probably my best bet. Let's go for this. Oh, there are 2 mystery cash rares? I've never seen this before. But I'm too poor to afford them. Don't have Neko Sig, does Soldier 01 Sig work well enough? Wait, what is the requirement on that? Does it do anything for... Does it do anything for non-electric characters? Is this one 30 crit damage? And 30 more? Yeah, that's really fine. This gives you like 100 crit damage. Just make sure to build a lot of crit rate, because this only gives you crit damage, so you might end up being short on crit rate. Yeah, this is perfectly fine for any attacker. But always crit rate on 4, and ideally focus on crit rate substats above everything else. Actually, I should have gone this first. Not like it matters much. Oh, this is the real one. Wait, I missed. Wait, what happened? Did you see that? My Arlecchino like missed? Now I have no bond of 5? Can Magnum before I can damage them? I guess I clicked it slightly too early. I thought I waited long enough. I thought I took too much time. I could have better to reset skill though, that is true, that is true. But yeah, I thought I waited like too much. I thought I took too much time to realize which one is the real one. And then it really seemed like I just went through him. I think what happened is like he was teleporting as I clicked my E. And that's why I didn't mark, not because it was too early. I think it was too late. Either way. Columbina wheelchair came through as Arlecchino was bricked from missing the E. We hit 1 million with Sandrone. Most damage taken, Lochen. He was getting kinda messed up in that one stage. That was the roughest one. And the fastest performance was Sandron on that one hard stage that gave me more flowers. One more ID to get the 12 card achievement. Ooh. Have you had to ever trade cards? Or have you been getting new ones every time? I have not gotten a dupe yet. But I think Sayonara said before that he had to pick a dupe, like very early on. Within the first like 5 ITs. I had to trade once. I still will not have to trade this time either. Because I know that... Oh yeah, both are new actually. Damn. Both are new. So that means those are the only 2 cards I have left, right? If said one more IT to get 12 cards. Oh, there are 22 cards, but the achievement is for 12. Okay, so there are more cards than the achievement needs. Let's pick the Fool. A drifting star that even the fortune that wove the world could not imprison. To the master of the cage, a path with no design has always been inexcusable folly. I am the void at the moment of creation. I am the newborn spark when all things end. My traveling pack is empty. I have only this pure white companion by my side. I will mock all desire, glory, and reason, and I will tread the 7-fold steps. 1 star rises in the heavens, 1 star falls in the valley. The 2 have always been the same. Wait, this is about the traveler? The pure white companion is like Paimon. I am the void at the moment. Is this the traveler quote? I am the void at the moment of creation? I will mock all desire, glory, and reason. I will tread the 7-fold steps. 1 star rises in the heavens, 1 star falls in the valley. The 2 stars is about the siblings. And very important. Oh, I should have talked with Sandrone when we use her. I haven't talked with Sandrone yet. Well, I will have chances in the future. But very important. Oh, and Lochen. I don't think I talked with Lochen either. Or maybe once. Do not pick up the resin yet from the theater, right? The transient resin. Because even if you clear already, you can just leave the resin for later. And if you pick it up now, then it will expire right before the new Stygian comes out. So you want to wait until the new Stygian to farm the new sets, or even old sets. So yeah, you can claim the Primo Gems, do not claim the other thingies. Because there is a separate button to claim the Primo Gems and the Mora and everything. And the talent book that I always forget about and never take into account when farming. That's actually a decent chunk. And do not click here. Don't. Save this. It's not going anywhere. 30 more days to claim. Are there no new echoes now? I guess it makes sense, because, yeah, they come with new patches. Or actually, no, there are. Oh no, there are new tricks each season. So the next set is gonna be after the next IT anyways, no? Isn't that how it works? Let's go like this for now.
つまりここでは出力を制限する必要がないということでしょうか。思いっきり戦っても家具が壊れることはないのですね。
Oh, you mean the trails? That's what the echoes are, okay. And the Thespian Tricks is this thing. Yes. Xiao and Child are getting echoes. I might have to level up my Xiao. Oh, because you need level 90 for them, right? Oh yeah, I thought 70. I think my Xiao is like 60. He might be level 70. Might be, but I'm not sure. Child is level 80 for sure. I'm not gonna be leveling characters just to get an echo on them. There are a bunch that are just like in purgatory because of that.
了解しました。パラメータ設定完了。特攻モードに切り替えます。厄介な敵は私にお任せください。戦場の清掃は私の役目ですので。
I love Inefa. Yeah, Child would be the perfect target for an SP. He grew so much in the story, and he even has extra powers that he doesn't use in his current kit.
この先にどんな困難が待ち受けているのか、そんなことを考えたことはあまりありません。自分の責務を果たし、やるべきことをすべてやり遂げたら、何もかもが自然に解決するはずだと、私はずっと思っています。もしそれで解決できないのなら、やっぱり仕事の量が足りないのかもしれません。
No, Ganyu doesn't mean that. Poor overworked Hoyo waifus. Yeah, Electro Child using his abyssal powers. The sevenfold serpent thingy or whatever Skerk has. No, where's Skerk here? The seven shifting serpent. He wouldn't even need the delusion, because if they didn't want to... I mean, we already have playable characters with delusions anyways. But if they didn't want him to use a delusion... Because I guess even the characters with delusions, like Arlecchino and Sandrone, don't actually have to use them in combat, they just use their visions. Diluc with Eskinon uses a delusion. But if they didn't want to make delusion here, then they could just have him use the 7 shifting serpent as well, just like his master. Yeah, because it's vision here. And stellar linchpin. I don't think anybody has actually delusion. And he would be a polearm character for sure. Linchpins being used instead of delusions made it 100% certain it was gonna... I mean, I don't see how it's relevant at all. I don't see how the linchpins have anything to do with Child. Like I said, if he got an SP, he would be using the 7 shifting serpent anyways. Diluc uses the delusion if you play the skin. It still has vision here, but the lore, like, you don't see his vision anywhere here on this skin. It's the only skin that's like this, where normally you can see his vision, but not with the skin on. Right, vision here? Where did it go? No vision anymore. If delusions were the new vision type for the region? I mean, delusions kill the user though. How is he alive? Because he didn't use it that much. Lore-wise. He took his... Because it was his dad's delusion, right? And this Diluc skin is just like a memory. Back in the event, there were like ley lines that appeared in Mondstadt. And in those ley lines we saw this young Diluc that used his dad's delusion to go beat up the Fatui. Will they ever release another 5-star skin? I really hope they do. Because this is sick. It probably sold poorly, but not because it was more expensive, it's because it was Diluc.
程度の低い相手ばかりだ。君がもてなしてやるといい。だが、油断はしないように。くれぐれも警戒を怠らないでくれ。
Lowly breed?
私は持ち合わせていないのでね。手に負えない相手に遭遇したら、すぐ下がるといい。そういうのは私に任せてくれ。
I mean, the main reason why Diluc... There are two things that a 5-star skin does that a 4-star doesn't. Change the idols and change the particle effects of his abilities. He actually has like a black tint to his fire. And then, like, yeah, totally new idols. And the lore reason behind this is because his power source is different. Instead of the regular vision, it is his delusion, and that's why the fire is different, because it comes from a different source. Every other character with a skin uses the same power source as they usually do. So that's why it stays the same. But they don't need a lore reason for a new idol.
ねえ、気づいてた？逆さまに置かれた頭上の本棚。天井には絨毯、机、椅子もある。角度を変えてみるとどう？もしかしたら、あっちが本物の地上で、私たちは魔女さんたちの魔法で、天井に吊るされてるのかもしれないね。
There indeed is a carpet and a table. I love the design of this room. So trippy. Oh yeah, the tea party. So I guess I won't be doing any more... This will annoy me for a long time now. I won't be doing any more of the Fontaine event today, but we still have some time. We have some rhythm gaming to do. We'll do Genshin though. And yeah, we should start this. I was hoping I would do some moon exploration and finish this, but yeah, that will come next week. So yeah, let's first check this one out. Oh my god, I need to find the letter in my inventory to trigger the quest? Where is it even? No, this is a different letter. Oh my god, what do you mean read the letter? Is it like in the gadget section? Oh, I'm so cooked. I don't even own it. Wait, how do I read the letter? Oh, pressing V does work. It didn't say press V here. Oh my god, the clap from Vanessa startled me. How have you been? I happen to have some free time, so I would love to invite you and Paimon to my tea party. I'll prepare the tea and pastries. Just come by and join me for a chat. Oh my god, that's so scuffed. Zoom. Why here? I should have gone to Chaska. Would have been faster. It's fine, we can still go to Chaska here. Oh, I thought I would survive this. I knew it would take full damage, but I thought it wouldn't be fatal damage. Why is it so big? Hello, fuck. You hold my hand. I hope this means you will also do the squats together with me.
あら、来たのね。
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
手紙にはお茶会を開くって書いてあったけど、何もないよな。お菓子を用意し忘れたのか？ふん、そんなわけないでしょ。見くびらないでくれるかしら。うわあ、テーブルがどうやって出したんだ？驚いた？私が発明した携帯式ティーテーブルよ。楽々持ち運べて収納も簡単。さらにファジオと同じ浮遊装置も搭載したわ。その上、いいえ、ここまでにしておきましょう。なんだか売り込みをしてる気分になってきたわ。
Hey, by the
と
way,
にかくなんとなくでもすごいということが伝わればそれで十分よ。
where does Fagio actually come from? Or like, when does she make Fagio? Because in her quest, she like never took the time to make a new robot. Like, by the time this happens, story-wise, Fagio is already completed. Because she mentions that the two is the same technology as Fagio. But back in her quest that we just finished, the one with the ship and whatnot, Fagio wasn't there yet. So when does Fagio appear? It's probably gonna be in her character stories, but I feel like she should have come out with Fagio. Like, either she should have introduced us to Fagio here, or like in this very quest that I'm doing right now, this little mini quest that introduces the tea party mechanic, or at the end of the event quest. She doesn't want to invite Arla. Okay. Still, she kinda assumes we already know Fagio here, and this happens before the Arla tea party as well, so it's kinda weird.
Hi, お茶とお菓子よ。
I'll help myself then.
すっごく美味しいぞ。想像通り、お前の作るお菓子は最高だな。当然でしょ。でも、なんでこんな装置を作ろうと思ったんだ？もちろん、友人たちとどこでもお茶会を楽しめるようにするためよ。前にも言った通り、すでに持っているものを守ること以外にも、大切なものを手元に留めておく方法はあるわ。だから今は、もっと外に出かけて、もっとみんなと一緒に過ごしたいと思っているの。でも、招待をした側がお菓子の準備やテーブルの片付けをしてもらうなんて、淑女の礼儀にはそぐわないでしょ？ひひ、友達なら気にしないと思うけどな。私が気にするのよ。それに、この程度のものを作るなんて、造作もないことだわ。あなたたちが気に入ったなら、プレゼントしてあげてもいいわよ。いいのか？言ったでしょ？私はこういうものを作るのが得意なの。気にせず受け取りなさい。
In that case, thank you very much.
遠慮はいらないわ。フォンティナリア祭では、随分とあなたたちの世話になったもの。淑女として当然のお返しだと思ってちょうだい。
Open inventory and equip Sandoran's portable tea table in the gadget menu. Then press the tea party notes button to start the tea party. Note for the experience, it is recommended that you complete Archon Quest, Song of the Walking Moon, Act 10 of Myriad Paths, Flux and Dissolution, as well as Sunny Summer Fontinalia before unlocking the tea party storyline. In the party notes screen, you can select the character you wish to invite to your tea party and send them an invitation. After sending an invitation to a character, follow the prompts and head to a suitable location. Then simply place the gadget Sandoran's portable tea table and have Sandrone take her seat to start the tea party. Find a location that fits the quest description inside the yellow circle indicated to place the tea table and have Sandrone take her seat to start the tea party. You can revisit completed tea parties in tea party notes. I should revive Chaska, by the way. She is pretty useful. Actually, wait. Okay, nothing around. $16! So I have to go through this.
今回のお茶会は
Wanderer? Oh, I have to do this. That hot guy, he interested me with his computational core before. Well, in light of that, I suppose I should treat him to a drink. So it's essentially just anecdotes. But you need to pull Sandrone first, right? Hmm?
思い出しただけで笑えてくる。
It has to be middle of the circle? But like, this makes more sense to be closer to the tavern. Not here? Kinda scuffed. Okay, here we go, this works.
まさか君が入れたお茶を飲める日が来るなんてね。
そんなに驚くほどのこと？私はただ、あなたが数比配列のためにコアを提供してくれたことに感謝したいだけ。それより、どうしていつも私たちのことを知った風な口ぶりなわけ？慣れ慣れしいんじゃないかしら。
言っただろ。僕は人を見る目があるだけさ。でも君の言う通りだ。もう君たちのことを理解した気でいるのは良くないね。
え？
前回会った時と比べても君は随分と変わったように見える。
それ以前に会ったことなんてないでしょ？ふん。自分のコアに存在したエラーを受け入れて、いくつかの事実を見極めただけよ。あなたはどうなの？同じくある種の人形であるあなたの心にも、演算のエラーが生じるときはあるのかしら？
エラーどころの話じゃないよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら？
そんな話をできるほど僕たちはまだ親しくない。
それもそうね。社交辞令で聞いてみただけよ。とにかく人形が心を探すときはきっと回り道をしてしまうものなんだわ。少なくとも私はそうだった。
You don't know
君は
half of it.
自分を作った人といい関係を築けていたんだね。
そうね。彼は何度も私を助け、導いてくれたわ。生きてる間も、死んだ後も。
なら、その点において、僕と君は根本的に違う。
そうだったの。謝るわ。人形という多少の共通点があるからって、あなたのことを理解した気になるべきじゃなかった。
謝る必要はないさ。君の言葉を借りて言うと、僕もかつてのエラーをすでに受け入れられているからね。ただ、少し回り道をしすぎた。それを埋め合わせるには、もっと長い道のりを歩む必要があるだろう。
そう。あなたの言葉を借りて言えば、踏み込んだ助言ができるほど、私たちは親しくないから、一言だけ。まあ、頑張って。
お互いにね。
Very lovely.
僕らにはそれぞれ進むべき道があるということだ。多くを語る必要はないだろう。なかなか美味しいお茶だったよ。ごちそうさま。
This only makes sense if you want to like take some screenshots, right? I think it's time I started clearing up.
ああ、また会おう。
Okay, now it's time for some rhythm gaming. Government mandated rhythm gaming. We have finished this, so we only have 3 songs left. Pretty long ones though. Over 10 minutes of songs. Thank you very much, Talinjust, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm just starting my rhythm gaming session, although I'm already towards the end of my stream. I don't want to perfectly clear every song. I have 3 left. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. Hello, Ray of Thunder. Or Ray of Thunder. And Kulu. Because this was my best clear yet. I don't think I've ever gotten 0 meters on this before. So we are getting there. 26265. Yeah, best clear by far. We only have Das Favonius lead and the Midsommernacht Fantasy left. Everything else has been completed perfectly. Okay. This is the easiest one of the three. Mostly because it's the shortest. Ah. Oh, no, mess up here as well. Got some goose at the end. Couldn't keep up. Went out to watch Spider-Man and to see Polly still streaming. Yeah, longest stream day, and I still haven't done. I still haven't done everything I wanted to do today. I've done 0 moon exploration, for example, and I still have a few tasks left in the event. It's mainly just like some cleanup. I've gotten all the primo gems. There are still some like still a bit of Mora, and like if I want to fill out the collection book. 1000% gonna be a cliff on RLC report because you just got a 16% credit trigger and didn't go up at all. Maybe it just didn't update it or something. Because top 7% isn't that high. So if you got like few more subs, you should really have gone up by quite a bit. Okay, time for the hardest song in the game. How much time? It's on the 12th of August. 11 more days. Now you lost a bunch of crit rate and now your ratio is worse? So maybe you did actually make your build worse then. Or it didn't become better at the very least. Good ratio matters quite a bit. If you have bad crit rate, both the average damage suffers, and the play experience especially. It was perfect up until now. My best score so far yet though should be, right? I got like 3-3 yesterday, 3 goods, 3 misses. But I kept up like no misses for a very long time this time. 27735. No? That's still not my best? What do you mean? I've never done this first section, this like section where you like do the hold 1 2 3, hold 1 2 3, hold 1 2 3. I've never done it perfectly before. And you're telling me this is not my best clear? What was the best one? Now I barely have enough strength in my fingers to complete Genshin though. Also, I lost my streak yesterday. I lost because I guessed Ororon. I almost lost my Starry streak as well, but that was because I was too tired and messed up a lot. Oh yeah, we still need to do... Wait. Because it's a good time to do it. Miliastra. Weekly Miliastra. I need a third Wonderland and then 11 more matches. So third Wonderland is gonna be like DPS test dummy, because I have 2 AFK ones. And then we will queue up 1 game per Genshin stage afterwards. What was that? Was this an ad on my DPS stage loading screen? The game loaded too quickly, I couldn't read it properly. Okay, let me just start the game. Okay, so way before Yula. Diluc. Razor. Razor does use Dvalin. Wait, what? Then who is this? Noel. Took me a while. I was trying to remember what element is there. Because we have Dendro, Cryo, Pyro, Electro, and then like... Okay, so we have Hydro and Anemo, but we didn't have any Claymores from those in 1.0. What is the final element? And it took me a while to remember that the Geo exists. Well, I really thought it would be Razor. He did fit perfectly. I need to remember that Noel, Razor, and Diluc only differ with vision, and everything else is the same. Actually, they can have different books. I think Noel also uses resistance just like Razor, though. この力を生まれつきと思ってる人もいるけど Wait, why doesn't this work? Here we go. 受け継いだのは新書だけどこれはトレーニングで手に入れた力あんたも頑張れば強くなれるぞ So, there are people who have been born with this power as well. Oh no, there are people who think this power came like naturally from birth. But the only thing I actually like was born with was patience. Actually, wait, height? I think it's more like stature. Whatever. And then I got this power through training. You can also get it if you try. A lot. So, maybe like Skirk? It doesn't really sound Skirky, but she does have a power that is a result of her training. Okay, no. Who else trained hard for their power, for their strength? Varesa? Janssen? Nice. Wait, so she probably is talking about height here, actually. She's tiny. Yeah, this is probably height, actually. Just simply. I should have done Janssen first and then Varesa if I thought it's one of them, of the two. Because I actually know Varesa's voice actress, unlike 99% of Genshin characters. She's voiced by Mao. Fremine. Oh no, this is Noel. Wait, another Rikyu in Wonderland. English was even more clear. It was pretty clear in Japanese as well. I should have gone Janssen Percy realistically. Okay, bow, Amber. Web. When I see web, I think like Arlecchino. But she's not a bow user. Oh, Yelan. Let's be careful this time. Yesterday, when I started, Shanjo lit up, and then I guessed 3 characters that weren't from the Shanjo. And I had to go for a Hail Mary on the last one, but we got it. I did lose in Genshin though. My streak is back to 1. Because I went Mavuika, Mwalani, Shironen, and then Ororon. I need to remember that if I'm in this situation, I should go for Ororon or Shaska earlier, because they are both bow users. Everybody else has unique weapons in early Natlan. So it was my fault. It was kinda unlucky, because at the end I had a 50-50, and it's not like I played terribly, but I could have played better up until this point. So, 1 up arrow above. Let's go like Castoris. Aglaya. Korgaore no Honrai no Sugata. Jiminzoku no Sugata da. Shinpai suru hito wa nai. Ore wa 依然として単語であり単語 means Danheng. I'm Danheng like before. And this is the video at Hara. Jiminzoku? No batsue de ari? Nanashibito demo aru. So yeah, this is in Bitorune. It was only between PT and it was only between PT and ILL because he says I'm still Danheng, so it's not the regular Danheng. What is this? Is like a bullet flying through the air? No, right? What even is this? I don't know. Oh, it's an umbrella! Oh. Well, that's obvious if I know what this is. I'll be able to one-shot it the next time it shows up. Now I'll know that this, like, vaguely drill-looking thingy is an umbrella. Umbrella Warfare. Hat. Dahlia. No? Right? Who has a hat and rights? Hanya doesn't have a hat. Ashvale doesn't really write. Ken doesn't have a hat. This combination of 2 emojis stumps me. Ho Hyacinth? Jade? Oh, it's Jade, okay. Jade does write the contract. Man, Jade has such a cool character, and has such a fun kit as well. But she kinda sucks. Jade buffs one day. Oh, physical anomaly. Jane or Alice? I'm gonna go Jane. Nice, won the 50-50. The Stoneheart Nova Flare. Okay, so I've done one for each, so I should only need one more. Because this should be 9, and this should be 10. Let's see if I can count correctly for once. Because oftentimes I end up thinking that I'm done, but then it turns out, oh, I need 2 more clears. And like, how am I off by 2? They should at least add Jade to the shop. I feel like she would be a perfect fit for the shop. And I could actually pick up her E6 at that point. Her items are decent, right? I know people hype up her E1, but that one's kinda mid. Because it only helps her in low target content, and like, what are you doing playing Jade in low target content? What are the others? Here, I mean, it's a bit of damage bonus, and then yeah, she always gets at least 3 stacks, even if there's only one enemy. You can use her with single target ability spammers like Fei Xiao at that point, but like, eh. 18 crit rate is the E2, that's not the best, but okay. At least it's not like 18 crit damage. 12% personal death shred. Yeah, not the best. 20% respawn, and she is also a debt collector. Jade also being a debt collector is pretty cool. Because then you can kinda loop the stacks, right? This will kinda go insane. Because if it works proper, like if it works on her on the follow-up itself, then she would get stacks from the follow-up. She needs 8 to do another one, and she would get 5 just by attacking. Is this how it works? They often leave Eidolons unchanged, unfortunately. Huo got no buffs to her Eidolons except for like getting some healing bonus on E1, and that's it. If they're not changing Huo's Eidolons, then there is no hope left. Huo was garbage and she didn't get better at all. Okay, we did perfectly 15. I did count correctly. Wow, amazing. This is cute. But like lobby facility? Who needs those? And this is just the... yeah, this is the Wonderland currency. I wonder how much money they actually make from this. Surely somebody buys those. But who? Who buys those? Probably more people in like over in China. I don't hate Miliastra, but I don't really. I'm just wondering, right? How much money are they actually making from it? They must have put a lot of effort into like making Miliastra a thing in the first place. They might have not even recouped the costs yet. But once again, depends on how much money they actually are making. But keeping it going should be pretty cheap afterwards, like at this point. They just release some new skins every patch and the new lobby. And they do keep doing updates to the creator thingy. That's probably like the most effort required. But the updates come every few patches, not every patch. These people wail on the 5-star cosmetic a lot. Would be cool if we could use the mannequins in regular Genshin. Like, we can walk around with them, but we can't bring them to like... I don't think they even go to domains properly. Man, why was it so hard to find an English Genshin streamer at this time of day? The mannequins all have the same kit. So Cryo Traveler being the go doesn't change the Cryo Mannequin at all. If anything, it makes the... I mean... It would make the Cryo Mannequin worse, because you could just play the Traveler instead, but everybody's Mannequin is gonna be set to Cryo. Because everybody's gonna have Cryo Traveler all the time. I mean, sometimes you would switch to Pyro. Maybe switch to a different element for Theater, if both Pyro and Cryo are missing. But yeah... 95% of people are gonna have Perma Cryo Traveler set, so everybody's Mannequin is also gonna be Cryo. Okay, thank you everybody very much for watching. This will be the end of the stream for today. I do have a stream almost every day at 8 PM CEST, which is 3 hours before now. You can join the Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. And I will see you tomorrow for some Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, see ya then. Bye bye!